Good morning, everybody. How are you? Happy Sunday. Back with more Brotato vibes. You know, it's the holidays. I don't know what else I'm doing in my life. Time to potato, you know? So we currently have all of these potatoes that are not up to Danger 5. I've never won with them on any character, let alone the max difficulty. So let's hang out and do that. We're going to start with the Artificer. Start with max HP. Start with explosion damage. And my boom get bigger. My boom get bigger with every elemental I have. I do bonus damage with tool weapons. Interesting. Otherwise, I do no damage. Tool weapons, explosion size, explosion damage, and my armor is bad. Fascinating. Artificer is easily top 5 for you. What do you start with Artificer normally? It says it cares about tool weapon. This is a tool. That's a gun. You start with wrench to go with the tool weapon damage. Interesting. You don't go with the boom. You just try and get up to like level 5. Yeah, all right. Why not? We'll make a little engineer friend here, right? Because I guess the engineering guns don't get don't give a dang about the negative damage, eh? I go big into turrets, but you have to pivot around wave 10-ish in order to do enough damage for boss elites. Why not simply start with the boom then? That's a boom. That's a boom. All right, I didn't get another weapon, but I did get 2 landmines. It's probably bad, honestly. That's probably not the start we wanted. I mean, also, one of the things I've realized is you don't necessarily always need to kill the early elites. I think there's a lot of runs that are winnable that you end up throwing because you worry so hard about killing the elite that if you just simply survive the elite, you'd be chilling. I need harvest. There we go. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna take some early curse. I don't care about the negative damage. I just want the early curse. Do I want a screwdriver? It maketh a landmine. I don't really like screwdriver. I'd rather just get like the separate landmines. Please join me in my office up here. How have we not hit any of these landmines? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Dual wielding wrenches. Nice. Thank you. There we go. Harvest in luck. We got ourselves a sack and another wrench. Normally I love whistle, but I want more wrenches first. There we go. Now we're tri-wielding wrenches. Our potential is limitless. Hey, there we go. A little bit more curse. Are we going to high roll? I wonder if I'm just supposed to take engineering now. I did it. I was given 2 wrenches. I don't think I want to see fresh meat. I definitely want to see a fish hook early. Ooh. Let's get rid of plant. All right. We now have 6 wrenches. Wave 5. Not bad. Especially considering how slow the start was because I bought those landmines. I would take the plaid shirt. The shirt which make it easier to explode trees. The lumberjack shirt? What's that shirt called? we got double tree drop this floor. Very nice. It's a high roll on luck. More food, less dodge. Sure. More engineering, less everything else. Sure. More armor. Yeah, I should probably take some armor. Attack speed, melee, nah. More armor? Sure. All right. Cute monkey is great sustain. Lumberjack shirt is correct. Thank you. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh. Happy Sunday. Heck yeah, knitting librarian. I got fried rice in the fridge. Chilling with my brotatoes. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a very good day. Do I want to greed for more harvest? I don't know why I said it like that. Do I want to greed for more harvest right now? Yeah, my finger slipped. I can grab this lucky charm. I could spec into scared sausage. Scared sausage plus scaling elemental plus turrets is interesting. I mean, that's more curse, and I am currently hitting people with wrenches. So yeah, I'll take that. That's a cursed thingy. All right, we'll grab that as well. You know what? Not bad. Not bad. So real historical punnage, not me. There once was a thoroughbred racehorse named Pootu, who supposedly got his name from a stable boy who's told to put the bag potato on a feed bag. Is that a pun or just the world's earliest typo? All right, come back. "20 hours in and Danger 5 is so hard. What's up with that?" I mean, I would argue that a big part of Danger 5 is just knowledge. It's like understanding enemy movement patterns and stuff like that. You'll get there. All right, let's take our first elemental here. Start to make our explosions larger. We didn't get an additional curse. I don't have anything that applies flame yet, so I'm not going to care about this Snecko. Let's go ahead and combine this. Get some more curse. Ooh. Yes. Yes. So I'm actually going to lock both of those. You know what? Let's get our first big boom. Let's get our first big boom. We'll lock in an incendiary turret and some dynamite. Also, I like the idea of this poor stable boy who's panicking. Doesn't know how to spell potato and is just like, I'm just going to add more O's until I lose confidence. Like, have you spelled potato yet? It's like, I don't know, man. Yo, what's up, Ghost Valve? Thank you for the 66. Almost a year. You are certainly over halfway there. The joke is that he wrote 8 O's. Oh! Poe and then 8 O's. Oh my God. Thank you for explaining that to me. I did not get it until right now. Oh, that's clever. Okay, little stable boy. You obviously had chosen the wrong profession. You should have been a scholar. Oh my goodness. Hey, it cursed. Wow. All right, we have a cursed incendiary turret. A spicy sauce. You like the sauce? Ooh, and a medical turret? Wow. Explaining jokes is the best. It does make them funnier. I've been told. All right, our little homie with the big boom boom over there is pretty great. I'd like to get a snowball. That'd be kind of cool. I think the items that make it easier for me to pick up money that is further away might also be pretty good, considering, oh geez, I just took half my health. I should maybe get some health. Should we get some health? I like not dying. Yeah, not dying seems kind of hype. Sometimes reading the joke doesn't explain the joke. We have 2 fish hook, and another turret. Okay, this run is kind of blessed. The only thing I need is either more armor or more health. They gave me the health. Heck yeah. All right. I take this, and then I take... why am I using the keyboard? I take this, and I take this. Hunting trophy. My beloved. No. This might be the one time I actually goodness. What is going on? Skip or pass are the words I wanted to say. What an unfortunate combination. Jeez. Pass on the hunting trophy. What an unfortunate portmanteau. No, don't ban. No ban. No, you can't ban me from my own channel. You can't fire me. I quit. Wait, no, that's bad too. Was I up too late last night? Is that what you're asking, sweetie? I got to bed at around 12:30. I've been zoned away from my good turrets. I should go back to my good turrets. In-game. Oh, in-game, 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 of course, in-game. Haha. Yeah, that's what I meant too. Oh, I got them at the very end. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I have decided I'm not a crit man. I'll take the medal because it gives me all of the stats that I like. Ooh, crit. I can make more boom. Take some more engineering here. Gonna buy this first and then we're gonna buy the book. Oh. Very nice. I don't have any sustain. Double campfire. Getting 8 elemental. 8. Hey, Joe. What's the earliest we've ever had second coffee in a day? Well, I'm just talking about how bad I am at English right now. That's kind of hype for us. Toolbox is kind of hype as well. So is little muscly dude, just because I really like the HB here. Let's curse you. See what happens. Not too bad for a Saturday. I regret to inform you today is a Sunday. All right, the healing turret and the boom boom turret are down in the corner here. I've been off work for 5 days. Your days mean nothing to me. Or simply just work every day, which is another great way for days to lose all meaning. If you just simply wake up and potato every day, that is a life worth living. Oh, you meant my bedtime yesterday? Oh, that makes more sense, I suppose. I can get away with 1 more harvest, and then we probably stop there. Hey, it cursed. You know what? I'll take 10 engineering. Why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? I'm gonna try and curse the clover. Oh my goodness, it's boss time. Okay, well, I don't think we're killing the narwhal. I mean, maybe we're killing the narwhal. It is. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'm the one who's getting killed, actually. Okay, turret, I need you to save me, please. The problem is my healing turret is not near my damage turret. My damage turrets are over here. This narwhal is so angry. Truly a narwhal causing a commotion. Oh my goodness, we killed it. Really? I did not think we were strong enough to kill a wave 12 elite. Let's get all this cash. Time stops during Christmas. It's a well-known phenomenon. We exist currently in the liminal space. This is great for us, actually. Max HP and luck. Holy moly. Piggy bank. Wow. We exist in the liminal space. More make boom boom. I didn't get this. Let's buy a tool. Holy moly. You know what? I'm gonna lock them both to see if I can curse them, because it's just a wave 13. You think the curse turret did put in some work? Yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Pocket Factory is a huge get here too. This is truly the best chat. It really is. It really is. Very, very, very lucky to have this chat. I mean, this is kind of the blessed run so far. We've been given everything. We were even offered a hunting trophy that was bad. Like, more crit. No, thank you. Am I okay with my speed being 4 forever? I think I am. You know what? I think I am. Take some more. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Yeah, okay. It's all coming up us. Cursed Pocket Factory and Cursed Landmine. And then they gave us a metal detector. Holy moly. Ow. Where's my healing turret? It's up here. Oh, look at the size of these landmine explosions now. So we're kind of just doing like ordinary engineering things here. We haven't gotten that much value out of the explosion size modifier from elemental quite yet, but I don't know, maybe that'll happen in a little bit. So I believe we have a horde wave next wave, something to be aware of. It'd be cool if we can get more explosion. I might have to crack a good chunk of this piggy bank in order to make that happen, but we'll see. Maybe not. Great start to the day. Didn't curse, it's over. Third fish hook. Another spicy sauce? Sure. This is incredible for us. Let's try and... Here's a plan. Let's get another boom boom. Let's try and curse that. Speaking of best chat, today is nearing the cutoff for the holiday card for Patreon. Oh, thank you. Yes. So we need to have a last date for signups for people who want holiday cards, and that's going to be tomorrow. So we have, they're very cute. Remind me after this is done, I'll show you the photo. But on our Patreon, for everybody who is at the $5 tier or higher, we have a super cute holiday card commission that we're going to be mailing out to folks. I mean, it's unfortunate. It's a little bit after the holidays right now, but as we were talking, time is Time is tough. We're doing our best. So we're gonna start getting those mailed out right away, and they should be showing up pretty quick. It's just letter mail. So yeah, if you've been on the Patreon for a very long time, or even if you sign up today, we wanna do a little bit more and say a big thank you to all the buddies, everybody who lets us do what we do. Time is an illusion. It's true. I hear it call my name. We're not going to take this not yet. Ooh, gentle alien. Yeah. 12% more boom. Take some more life. Fuel tank is fascinating. Oh my goodness, it crit. It cursed. Wait, that is crit. Well, I guess crit's back on the menu. I took it mostly for elemental, and I kind of forgot about the crit size. I don't want to lose melee here, so I'm not going to take the fuel tank. We could take another campfire, though. Nah. Ooh, cursed wrench. Ooh, cursed wrench and a cursed lucky charm. %60 curse chance. We're just going into a normal wave. I'm going to try and curse this as well. Also, keeping a little bit more cash money on us allows us to continue to piggy bank scale. I'll be checking it out for sure. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's obviously no pressure or expectation, but Patreon is an incredible way to support your favorite creators. Even if it's not me, there's a person on the internet who makes something that you quite enjoy. Consider chucking them a couple of bucks. Goes a long way. All right, where's my healing turret? And why am I not standing on it? Oh, it's right here. Good. Yeah, the one thing we haven't done this run is we haven't found a way to get money just automatically delivered to us. Ball and chain has been offered like 4 times. I'm just going to take more HP. Oh my goodness, it cursed. Let's go. Stone skin seems fine. We are about to fight an elite. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Let's lock this for now. Nobody's on fire, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right, Shark is another scary elite. I'm just going to hang out over here next to all of my good turrets. This boss does seem to be dying fairly quickly. Ow. Ow. Nice. All right. Elite down. That loot goblin died so quickly. All right, I think we're strong. Just a hunch. Just a hunch, but I think we're kind of strong right now. There's an item called like Cursed Cookbook. I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a weird book that I never take. That lets your elemental and your engineering to be tied together, and it'd be kind of hype right now if we got that. Yeah, you know what? I'll take this large arm. Why not? Ooh, dynamite. Yep. Toxic sludge. Yep. Broken mouth. Sure. Sure, I'll take more armor. Oh, it didn't curse. Unfortunate. Cursed explosive shells. How about, what if our explosions were even larger, chat? What then? Do I want a black flag? It's wave 18, a little bit late. Hunting trophy's back. Oh. Where are my big explosions? They're over here. Hey, good morning, Lady Mix. How are you? 41 months. What do you call a potato that's reluctant to jump in boiling water? A hesitator. We learned a very good potato pun already earlier today. Somebody else want to tell the joke? They'll do a better job than me. I do not want a small fish. I do not want a chameleon. Do I want mutation? I don't want mutation. Kind of want this bowler hat. Actually, it's funny. It's like, hey, you actually make more money if you sell it because it's wave 18. I'll sell it. This wrench cursed as well. Oh my goodness. There you go. Real historical punnage, not me doing a bit. There once was a thoroughbred racehorse named Putu, who supposedly got his name when a stable boy was told to put the name Potato on a feed bag. And at first I looked at that and I thought to myself, I don't get it. But then somebody said it's Po and then 8 O's. Get it? Don't want this baby gecko. It's a little late. Ice Cube. Was this finally the run where burning enemies? No. I'm going to take the Ice Cube. Hey, a cursed homie. Let's go. Cursed lemonade. Oh my goodness. I accept. Commander Happy Pants, thank you for the 100 biddies. What do you call a lazy baby kangaroo? A pouch potato. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. It's important to keep your eyes open for potato puns. I hear they're dangerous predators. You don't want to be caught unaware. Pardon me. So, one of the downsides of engineered-based characters is your damage is often really inconsistent based on like where your guns spawn on the map. And it's typically very challenging for engineer-based characters to kill early elites. And I don't know what happened this run, because we just killed everything. Sure, I'll take this lantern, and then we leave a little bit of money because our we have the padding. Yeah, so here's an example of where we're not doing a very good job of killing the bosses very quickly because they're not actually spending any time near our turrets. Okay, now they're attacking us. Where's my healing turret? It's over here. Okay, it also happens to be next to my big explosion ones. I might die here. Never mind, I win. All right, good start. Good warm-up, everybody. GG. I was supposed to slice my cabbage and not chop my cabbage, and now I'm questioning my life choices. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. All right, give me a second. So for people who were curious, this is what the holiday card's going to look like. Art done by my wonderful friend TQ. It's extra cute. Extra cute. Big fan. So yeah. All right, next up, we have the Arms Dealer. More attack, minus 95% weapon price. Start with a bunch of harvest. Damage modifications are increased by 33%. You start with a dangerous bunny. After every floor, all of your weapons are destroyed. So I have to constantly buy new weapons and leave my options. The card looks awesome. It really does. Shout out to TQ. All right. This is a very challenging character because typically we get stronger by, you know, like scaling what we have. That's never an option. The only thing that sticks around is engineering again, but we aren't necessarily always offered engineering. Not a great start. It's going to take attack speed. Right, so I have no weapon. Thief Dagger is kind of huge. We're going to grab this landmine and this ghost. All right. Just have to simply not get touched. I'm on Dungeon Crawler character right now who can't stack strength, and my oops all strength strategy is in shambles. God, I hate when that happens. How dare they? All right, well, apparently this time we're on team still melee. Trying to find things that make us stronger now. This character is always a giant mess. I think one of the things I might want to focus is actually luck. I think we want to go luck, and we maybe want to try and ban out elemental. The reason for luck is we really want to make sure that later on we're being offered more and more powerful weapons. I think I just need more harvest as well. Getting a lot of melee here. Baby elephant is a form of damage. Spyglass is kind of huge as well. What does this weapon do? Has a 1% chance to break and drop 30 materials. Okay, well. Horrifying. So there's an item called Alloy, which gives you bonus stats on basically everything universally. And I think that might be a big get. For a character like us who has no specific focus. Sure, I'll take engineering. Take some more armor. Okay, we keep getting offered melee. I'll take melee. Nope. All right. Apparently we're ranged now. All right, everybody. Welcome to Gun. So something that you can do yellow. Something that you can do is you can actually lock in weapons for the next round. Like, you don't necessarily always want to buy it. You can like set it aside, right? Make a morning fry. You can set it aside so you have some idea of what the next wave is going to be. Especially important before like a horde wave, for example. Okay, our damage is in shambles. This is bad. We are getting outscaled. But now we have regen for days. Okay, I need weapons. I want to buy the alien tongue. I just need weapons. Okay. Okay, we're getting some sustain. I mean, I suppose this is a great opportunity for me to start getting some reps in on weapons I've never taken before. Yeah, I really need to get more stats. I need more numbers. My numbers are very low right now and it makes me a little bit nervous. Like, that's 20% more max HP. I kind of have to take that. Pocket Factory is huge for us. You're ranged? Or you're melee? You scan off melee. Okay. Maybe Pocket Factory will save us. This is what I was talking about when I say that not all characters are equally strong. What a weirdo, eh? It's making me use way more brain than I normally want to use at 8:48 a.m. on a Sunday. Ow. Well, on the plus side, I do have a bunch of HP. Primitive weapons does let you have HP. Ooh, more enemies? More stats? Yes, please. Let's go for attack speed now. Pocket Factory has arrived. Yeah, so like small magazine seems great. And then we're going to lock in gun for the wave after this. This is another thing that's great. Hedgehog, right? Hedgehog is great. I don't think I want elemental, so we're going to ban that one. All right, we're probably approaching the point soon where I just want to have 6 weapons going into every floor, kind of regardless of what they are. Only having 4 weapons is bad. Come back. Come Morning, Yandolf. Brotato, that's right. Definitely don't ever want Peaceful Bee. Take armor. Take some more luck. I need that luck. All right, gun time. It's too bad. Saltwater seems great for us, actually. Pardon me. Lock in medical scissors for next wave? Sure, why not? Is the second goo from the one that I love? Wow. I'm so lucky. Did I finish it? I didn't finish it? May I have tea, my love? Tea seems like the sort of thing that'd be really good for my throat. What if... Could I have a warm tea? Yes, second tea. Alright, they've offered me elemental again. And it's a lot of elemental. So maybe elemental is actually back on the menu. Take HP. All right. Melee, melee, melee. A little bit curious about Cyberball, but my luck is too low. All right, now I'm going to save this heavy gun. This is what I'm talking about. Ooh, another Bad Bunny. It also makes all your weapons get a little bit of elemental damage scaling too. Heck yeah. $13 HP regen is putting in some work here. I learned recently that after conducting psychological research, they've determined that providing too many options to a person causes emotional harm. Okay? In fact, some not so well-intentioned people have learned how to exploit this in social combat situations. You can make a weapon of choice. Wow. So I have an elite after this. And I think what I want to do, I think I want to lock in big melee for that wave. I need... weapons for now. Okay. Well, not great. what a weird mismatch. And we have a boss coming up. I was kind of hoping that I could have saved maybe some cool weapons for next wave, but here we are. This is the only Brotato you actively dislike playing. It's a weird one. It is a weird one. I think the challenge with this one, Dalrint, is you don't really get a dump stat. And very few potatoes scale off of every single stat all of the time. And also, kind of the fun thing about this game is like buying stuff. And I don't think you get to buy as many things on this character because you kind of get taxed on your money in an odd way. And as such, you just don't get to, you're not as free to buy as many like random things. It's kind of like in Peglin, there's the levels that you don't get to bounce and you're like, all I want to do is bounce. Why have you taken bounce away from me? Okay, we're about to fight a boss. I have pretty good sustain. Kind of want armor. Like I can't, I'll buy this. Good weapon? That's a good weapon. Tardigrade is interesting. Take more armor. All right, we're fighting an elite. It is some type of Snecko. I forgot what its attack did for a second there. So the thing that is winning us this run right now is the fact that I have all of the regen. Hey, good morning, Caffeine. Day's going great, friend. Day's going great. It's a Sunday. I'm hanging out. I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time. I got some cool people hanging out in the chat, keeping me company, right? Like, big chillin'. Take another gun. Seashell is interesting because that's a lot of negative stats. Ooh, big. You also have a Brotato plushie behind you riding a shark. I certainly do. I certainly do. The weekend is nearly over, but I get more coffee today. Ooh. All right, sorry, 1 second. Let me not die to this wave. Trying really hard to multitask, and that's a slow and insidious killer. Multitasking, not overconfidence. No. You're so excited to be mostly a potato today. I was very smart last night, and I bought extras for dinner so that we don't have to leave the house for lunch. And holy moly, things coming up us. I'm Happy Pants with 100 biddies. If you ever need someone who's terrible at hiding, you know where I am. Huh? All right, 20 attack speed is pretty huge there. Boop, boop, boop. Talking and not dying, what a world. I try not to do it all that often. Boop. A little bit more sustain. I lose a lot of money off of this. I don't think, do I want pure engineering? No. Do I want to ban this? Maybe. How many guns do I have? 5? So I'm going to take this cog. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Good stuff. The good thing about hosting is I now have so many leftovers. Ooh, yeah. Gonna give spring rolls a try. Chopped cabbage and all. Enjoy your Sunday and stay potato shaped. Thank you so much, librarian. Love leftovers, but don't necessarily love the interacting with people part. Depends who you're interacting with. Ideally, if you're hosting, you're only interacting with cool people, which is a lot easier than interacting with not cool people. Ranged damage, explosive damage, explosion side at the cost of speed and dodge, which do appear to be my dump stats right now. I do need to get my speed up a little bit though. Negative 12 does seem a little bit low. Fighting an elite as well. That's not great right now, actually. My elemental is 10. You know what? Honestly, lighting people on fire seems not terrible. $22 damage versus 120 damage. I think I'm going to go with the 120 damage. I'm going to get rid of this screwdriver. No, screwdriver scale off of engineering. No, laser gun has a chance to triple blast though, and it pierces. This also pierces. Let's get rid of the loot. That's a shotgun. Plus 20 regeneration when you don't move. Fascinating. What is this Brotato's deal? Weapons are 95% discounted. But after every single wave, all of your weapons are destroyed. So you have to rebuy fresh weapons every single round. Oh no. No, not like this. Sometimes all I gotta do is live. Whew. Did I ever tell you about my friend Shelly? She collects different pages of paper. Has a whole collection on some bookcases in next to the closet where she keeps her candies. You should see sheet shelves by the sweets door. Good luck. Yeah, bleh. Gunnar, it's so early, brother. What are you doing to me? Joe? Joe from the other room, she's like, yeah, well, you said piss earlier. I'm like, buddy. I was there, all right? I remember. It's not my proudest moment. This is a 6th weapon. It's not great. I'm at negative 5% damage right now. I think maybe I do take this pearl. What is my proudest moment? The other day, I was playing Magic the Gathering, and I mulliganed a hand that was fine, and I drew a 6 that was better. That's some real personal growth there, you know? This is damage. I do need damage. I'm going to take that. Ooh, community support is incredible attack speed. I'm just going to ban this. I got landmines offered to me. I do like landmines. I forgot to buy more weapons. Ah, crap. Oh my god, and we're fighting an elite? Oh my goodness. This could have been the time I finally get to take the Will-o'-the-Wisps. But I think I need to buy weapons instead. Oh, look at this. Hey, Will-o'-the-Wisps, come back. I'm ready to buy you now. Hello? That's embarrassing. What's up, Measure of Hope? Hello? I'm fighting a shark. Wait, did it die? Hold on. 2% chance to one-shot a target. Well, sick. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Well, goodbye, elite, I guess. That's incredibly sick. The dream. All right. I kind of got to get this number up. Let's recycle it. Ooh, luck is damage now. Even though it gives me negative damage, it could be positive damage later. Pardon me. I am now an engineer. Oh no. That is a legendary chain gun. I'm actually going to save that for the final boss. That's incredibly hype. That's so hype. Yeah, like we just hold that for wave 20, right? Pardon me. Do I want a little bit of regen? I do. +4 to regen. Do I want a little bit of extra enemy speed next wave? I think that's okay. I wanted to get my speed up, and that's one way to do it. It also gives me more regen. I want to make my bombs bigger. It also gives me more regen. More attack speed. Sure, I'll take this leather vest. This is kind of hype. Sure. All right. Save a little bit of money. We still got that legendary gun for next round. I'll just see if I'm strong enough to live through wave 19. Signs seem to be pointing to we're doing okay right now. So the Cactus Club is actually pretty cool. The Cactus Club has a lot of built-in projectiles and a little bit of pierce. And we have the ability to apply burn to enemies with 10 elemental damage. So like, it's not bad. Even though we haven't really spec'd into elemental all that much. I bet you it is adding up. Is it adding up? Let's find out. Where is it? It's dealt 1,600 damage so far this wave. I think that's fine. I don't know. All right, good stuff. Another bun bun. Let's go for max HP. And then finally, it's time. The legendary Gatling gun is ours. 21 bonus curse. Okay, I'll take a Vorpal Blade. All right, now we could start looking at more interesting stuff. This gives me bonus damage, sure. It's another shotgun. I think I want a shotgun over a javelin. This is a little bit interesting to me. That's another shotgun. I think I want a shotgun over a potato thrower. Wisdom is huge as well. Another Vorpal Blade. I'm going to take 2 Vorpal Blades over this primitive hatchet. All right. Technically, I have access to 1 more reroll. $51 damage on this cursed circular blade. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. GG. Let's go. All right. That's a win with the arms dealer. That's 2 for 2 today. The defining moment of this run was getting the fairy, which provided us with plus 19 to regen. Fairy is one of the most over-the-top healing items that you can get. Also, I think having access to 5 turrets did okay. Pocket Factory did a lot of work as well. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Next up, the streamer. The streamer is another really weird character. All right. Plus 3% of your materials per second while standing still. 40% damage while moving. 40% attack speed while moving. Plus 2 armor for every structure you have. But you deal less damage for every material you have, and you get less speed for every material you have. Literally making fun of the thought that as a streamer, you make money doing nothing. Is it Northern Lion? I didn't put that together. Is that the idea? Because they're a bald potato? Is that where we're coming from there, Blue? So I don't move, I just start printing money. I think there's, I don't know what the break point is where I start making 2. Am I there yet? No. Interesting. So ideally, we become so strong, we never have to move. Pardon me. Man, I'm so sorry. My throat is like so shot today. And I don't necessarily know why that is. Just like big clear in my throat all day today. All right, well, there's no point in just standing still. Well, maybe there is. Maybe I'm still making more money than if I ran around. Want some harvest, please? Not having any harvest until now is kind of devastating. Alright, let's try and econ a bit now. Ow. Extremely rude that you're being so hostile when I'm just trying to chill here and print money. Alright, game? I need to start high rolling a lot higher here if I want anything good to happen to me. More harvest. Okay, little homies who don't come any closer and just attack me from afar. Very much disrupting my vibe of just don't move. Oh, cursed screwdriver. Let's go. Maybe if nobody moves, we'll be okay. I think at about $80, I started printing money 2 at a time. Let's see if that is true. All right, I'm in my Fortress of Solitude. Surrounded by both healing and guns. All right, now I'm at 80 bucks, making 2 at a time. Let's go. Okay. I wonder what the breakpoint is for 3. Okay, I need more damage first. My turrets are in an infinitely worse layout than they were before. Hey, good morning, Atarka. How are you, friend? Okay, I need to start getting some defensive stats here. I have no health, I have no armor, I have no sustain, I have no damage. It's wave 7. How are you? Y'all doing good? Gonna take harvest again. All right. Maybe this time it'll be different. The chances of me killing this loot bug are slim, but I am going for it. I got them. Holy moly. By the way, I recently found a new content creator I enjoy. He watches trailers for games he finds on Steam and do send ups what he sees. He's very wholesome. He streams Steam scenes for clean memes that only seen mean? I can get regen now. I need HP. Every landmine I get is armor. I didn't realize I had so much armor already. If you had a potato made to represent you, what would you do? I would just drink a lot of coffee. Right? That would be called the caffeinated. Something about attack speed. Something about attack speed and movement speed. Joe said there should be a potato that's a dog that just has a lot of sticks. You know what? And I respect that. Okay, I really need more health. Like, desperately need more HP. Simply don't get hit. HP. That's only 3. Reroll. I'll take engineering. HP. HP. I'm taking the 3. Pardon me. Piggy bank streamer? Good morning, Frame. Yo. Every time you pick up a consumable and you're full, get 1% speed and 1% attack speed until the end of the wave. Until the end of the wave? Boring. No. You got to stack constantly, right? Because there's characters that do give you forever stats. So why does my potato not? Riddle me that. Surge is all about scaling. It's true. Right? Like, what are my vibes? Spreadsheets, scaling, greed. It's all about that greed. All right, speaking about all that greed, let's go get this money. Oh, geez. I was at 1 HP and that bullet was about to kill me. Never, ever punished once in my life. Baby gecko seems really good for us because we don't want to leave. Money into garden seems good as well. All right, I have to fight an elite soon. Oh God, we're so dead, chat. Like, what do I do? Pygmy worm, thank you for the 87, friend. I'm supposed to be so rich by now, and yet here I am. Not rich, actually. None rich, none damage. My empire in shambles. Living the true streamer lifestyle. I think I need damage and HP. I didn't get... Oh, God. I mean, another gun. Another gun is not nothing. All right. Can I live? It's a narwhal. It would not surprise me if I died here. I'd like you all to observe the boss's current HP. As you might have noticed, the boss's HP is still at 100%. This is not a coincidence. I have no damage. For the true streamer experience mode, this game should tell you, I would have just lived when you die. No, you just need the screen to get flooded with a bunch of messages of, but did you try? All right, clockwork is pretty good. I think I want to lock it in, and I want to actually grab this screwdriver, though. What's that, sweetie? That was a big Sunday sigh. Yep. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Joe whispered my secret activation phrase. Second coffee. Joe and I are very much considering moving for the winter time, moving the start time back by an hour. How would you feel about that, chat? How would you feel if everything started an hour later? Feels like it'd be worse for the Europeans, and everyone else would be kind of ambivalent. I don't know. Thoughts? More regen. I think I have to take that. I never want to take mushroom. Third hook has arrived. We're going into a horde wave? We're just so dead, chat. I have no thoughts before 11. Is your time zone the same zone as my time zone, Atarka? Or do you also get to sleep in a little bit later already? Yeah, we're just dead here. All right. Let's try our darndest to live. And then accept death and then try again. So the issue with where we are in this run so far is every wave that we just barely survive, which it looks like we're going to do again, every wave that we just barely survive, we're not getting stronger. Which means we're getting fewer and fewer resources, which means we're falling further and further behind. Like we have this piggy bank, it's made us $38. Yeah, the tricky thing here is without the giant army of turrets that I think I deserve, I don't know how I'm supposed to sit in a spot and just print money. Which is kind of what this character is supposed to do. This is just like streaming then, yeah. This is a representation of streaming without channel moderators. Medical turret's kind of interesting. More engineering. Another cursed... Oh my god, what if I just switch to minigun? Start, grab the sad potato. How high can my armor get? Well, it's at 31 currently, which is not bad. If I stand here, maybe I can do this. Nope, just dying. Okay, good. Good talk. Announcer's voice. He, in fact, could not just stand there. Good. I'm sad to die on a round with triple fishhook. But like, what do you do, right? Yeah. GG. Honestly, we went a lot longer than we did. Might have overspent early. Well, we never... the issue is you need... I don't know. You need something in order to not overspend. Right? I think not having any... any harvest early was bad as well. Because there comes a certain point where if you aren't strong enough to econ, you just never get to econ. And so we just never got there, right? Okay, where are my turrets? They're here. Okay. Trying to econ as hard as I can here. We need to get to 80 if we want to start printing 2 at the same time. Just like me, for real, for real. Yeah. Did I not get harvest again? I thought I took harvest. What was my floor one buy, chat? Was it not harvest? What? Hello? You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna restart. I thought I took harvest. I 100% thought I took harvest. I think you want to move at the start of the wave to bump up early again. If I don't get to $80, it doesn't matter. And I think I print money faster. Oh, I didn't take anything wave one because I didn't get anything wave one. There we go. Harvest. Wonder if pruner be good for this guy? Where would my starting damage be? How do we kill? Like, your thought is start with harvest? I just don't know how you do any damage. Okay. I'm going to take luck. We have some harvest started. I'm just going to econ. Just going to econ. Not going to buy anything. Yeah, so the idea, like, move around early and grab stuff. So the enemies don't really drop any money. Leave me alone! Get out of here, you bullies. All right, now we're making $2. Now we're cooking. Now we're making $3, okay? Okay, good. Take engineering. Okay, I think, is Gentle Alien even worth it? I don't get money. You know what? I'm gonna skip Gentle Alien. I never skip Gentle Alien. I'm gonna skip Gentle Alien. It kills you here. Well, normally Gentle Alien's always good. I'm not worried about the damage. So typically more enemies is good because more enemies is more money. But in this case, I don't get money off of enemies. So I don't think it has any upside. It's not even a like, I don't want to buy this because I think it kills me. It's I don't want to buy this because I think it's bad. Like, I don't think we actually care about more enemies, right? All right. We're scaling. That ain't it. Harvest. Harvest and armor. I never take armor on this character. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. So the other thing that happens is the more money you have, the less damage you do. So the idea of just standing there and printing money is actually working against yourself if you're not turning that money into turret infrastructure. Because they'll eventually, right? You just eventually get weaker and weaker and weaker. I think I need to take engineering here over harvest. There we go, turret. So, a reminder of how this character works. Negative damage for every money that you have. So currently I'm at negative 20% damage. So if I just keep sitting here and doing nothing, I will just die. Ugly Tooth seems really good. All right. I think we're in a better spot now. And I think the money that I'm printing is worth more than all of the money on the ground combined. Need to get regen. Need to get regen. Sustain. Oh God, leave me alone. I don't have extra structures, which is how we get our armor scaling. Here? Ow, that hit me, huh? All right, Mr. the Walrus, please. All right, it's got to be defensive stats now. It's got to be defensive stats. We need to start getting into armor. We need to start getting into regen, or we need a healing turret, or ideally all of the above. Look at this. Oh my God, we are printing money. We are popping off right now. Okay, good stuff. That's more damage. I said I wanted defensive stats. I'm going to take the damage. That's kind of a defensive stat. Speed. Taking speed is terrible because I will always have negative, but positive engineering seems good. Monkey is good. Econ the rest? No, I'm going to take propeller hat. Econ the rest. 330. All right, where is my Fortress of Solitude? 3 in the bottom. I think it might be like here. When did item banning get added? Only in the last month, Mexican. They just added, there was a new update not too long ago. Dogma, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 76 months. Yeah, I just make money faster than all of the money on the ground. Truly enjoying that streamer privilege, eh? $25 a second, look at that. Money, 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 money. I don't know why I moved at the end there. All right, HP. HP. HP, I don't need armor. HP. Oh my God. Okay, no defensive stats. There you go. I'll use my money. Yes. Oh my God. Padding? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Now we're chilling. Holy moly. Now we're chilling. As we print money, our HP goes up. That's so huge for us. Every 4 seconds, we get +1 max HP. God, padding is so big. Okay, I do not have the ability to dodge any of these attacks because I don't have any sustain. I cannot move. I'm so heavy with the weight of my own success that I cannot move. All right, I need regen desperately. I get max HP for every armor I have. It's telling me I only have 1 armor. So I guess that other armor doesn't count as armor. Engineering is good. I always want to click on this. I should have grabbed, I made a mistake. I should have grabbed the, I should have grabbed that pierce. Incendiary turret is huge. The structure is huge. Tree die is huge. Pickup range is huge. We're spending down a little bit here. Oh my goodness. Regen while standing still. Incredible. All right. Where is my Fortress of Solitude? It's here-ish. The first time coral might ever be relevant. Okay, standing on top of an enemy kind of hurts. Need more turrets, chat. Even more turrets. So here's an issue. Next wave, we're fighting an elite. I'm going to die. I'm going to die right now because I can't move. I can't move, and I'm so thick. Hot take, turrets are a trap on this character. I don't remember asking, but thank you for your input. Jerky is kind of interesting. Take this alloy. I don't really care about dodge. Knockback is fascinating. Let's go ahead and ban this. Do I care about Peaceful Bee? One alien worm seems fine. I'm trying to spend down a little bit here so that I can maybe move. Regen whenever you level up. Okay. I think this wave we just need to live. It is very ironic to me that the character we've gotten the most backseating with so far has been the streamer. That is not lost on me. Actually, I might kill this. Just as intended, yeah. GG. Bonus attack speed while standing still. Sure. Laser turret. Let's go. I'm going to take so much damage on this character. I don't think I ever want the Triangle of Power. More engineering. All right. Another little cute monkey. And let's try an econ again. Ooh, huge. All right, there we go. Now is when we start printing money again. Yeah, I just find it very funny to be like, here's why your strategy is bad in the middle of like, while I'm trying to win a run with it. Is where the pushback came from. Hi, cutie. I did finish my tea this time, and my throat is feeling much better, so thank you, my love. The character wants to sit still because they're a streamer? Yeah. No, you're all beautiful, friends. You're all beautiful. I appreciate the passion. Appreciate that you're trying to help. It feels like the intended experience for this character, 100%. 100%. Yeah, so I'll go over the mechanics of this character again. Regen minus speed? Sure. So, you get plus 3% of your materials, up to a maximum of 25 per second if you don't move. For every structure you take, which is engineering, you get free armor. So I have plus 24 to armor because of all the guns and turrets that I've taken. And then for every material that you're carrying, you get negative damage, right? So I currently have minus 112% to my damage right now. Now, cool thing about engineering is all the turrets that you take don't care about this stat. This stat is not applicable to turrets, which is why I've gone with engineering, which I think is kind of cool. A 1% chance to healing. I don't know if Goblet works with engineering. Good morning, Anime Kitty. How are you, friend? I'm going to take this metal plate. Hunting trophy, my beloved. We're not too far off from not mattering. Enemies have a higher chance of dropping fruit. Yes, please. Do I have a fish hook? I do not. No. I think this is 100% an engineering character. I mean, obviously, the fun thing about this game is there are a lot of different ways to play a lot of the different characters. And if somebody has found success in another way, that is perfectly valid. But I agree with Rigati. This is 100%, 300% a turret character. What happens when a target burns down? It becomes coals. Can somebody translate that joke into Canadian? I don't know what a target or a coals is. That's a lot of wrenches. Thank you. I'm very handy. They're both stores. Uh-huh. They're department stores. Okay. Why are we burning? I mean, okay. I'm with you. So we're burning down department stores. Sick. Okay. Okay. Good. Greek fire. If I set an enemy on fire, they all die. Sure. I have fire turret. That seems quite strong, actually. My speed and my attack speed is faster. I don't think Silver Bullet works with engineering weapons, so I'm not going to buy it. More damage percentage based on luck. I mean, might be nice to have not negative damage. You don't know Target? I believe Target tried to open in Canada and they went out of business hilariously. Well, maybe hilariously is not the right word because like people lost their jobs. But was it Target that tried to do like a hostile takeover of the Canadian market and failed? I think Dunkin' Donuts tried it too. And then they didn't realize, they didn't respect the monolith that was Tim Hortons. They couldn't get stock mostly. Interesting. They opened so many stores and went red so quickly. Interesting. What locations did they move into? I thought they tried to open a Target in, didn't they open one at Hillside Mall? They're off Target when coming to Canada. Maybe it was Sears? Huh. Ooh, Pierce. Pierce is great for all my turrets. Bonus harvest negative enemies actually sounds great. Oh my god, an anvil. Knockback, and I get more armor when I don't move. Yeah? A Pinguini? I think I'm actually going to buy a Schmoop. I don't buy Schmoop very often. Tentacles. Oh, there we go. Scared? How do I spell this word? That is a scared sausage. I can apply burn, and then everybody that's on fire gets chunked. 10% true damage every turn. Seems kind of pog. Ooh. Laser turret is also good. All right, we're fighting a horde wave. I want to find all of my turrets with the big explosions. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Currently experiencing minus 39%. There's a item you can get. It's we're also going to call it streamer adjacent. And what it does is you get bonus regen for every negative speed that you have. God, I want to get that couch. Do you spend everything right before the last wave? It depends. It really depends, because my money does give me some okay stats as well. Like my max HP goes up with money. But yeah, being able to do the boss mechanics is probably pretty important. Depends if we get that couch or not. But yeah, we might just die to the final boss if we can't move. You always visit Target when in the States. I'm that girly. What is girly about Target? Is this kind of like how there's that one gothic... Oh my god, what's the store in... Is it in Amsterdam that they have like a goth... No, it's gone. Never mind. Minus engineering, but plus elemental seems bad. Explosion size. Explosion damage, pardon me. Harvest, negative dodge. Sure. +1 regeneration for every enemy that's currently on fire. Seems really funny. Oh, piggy bank? Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I'll continue to print $1 per second. Don't mind if I do. So, when I was in Amsterdam, there was a... I can't remember what store... What I want... It wasn't a Hot Topic. But there was a... like pretty big chain department store, but they had like a super goth looking version because it was like in the famous gaudy style. And everyone's like, oh my god, I got to go to like goth Starbucks or whatever it was. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Was it a Hot Topic? A Hot Topic is already goth, though. Oh, gamer. Gamer! That was the real nerd number. Before 6'7", this is the number that all the kids loved. Hot Topic isn't goth anymore? Wow. What are we even doing as a society? Enemies take 10% more damage when they're hit by elemental damage. Okay, well, if we're burning enemies, let's start taking some more stuff here. What's up, Zed? I have negative 300% damage right now. I just need you to know that. My speed is going to be capped at negative 130. Yeah, name Mr. Streamer. Negative dodge should give enemies a chance to do double damage to you. Should negative, or let me finish my thought here. Oh, plus speed. Interesting. Should negative knockback pull enemies towards you? Ooh, more sausage. Elemental damage, crit, weapons now also scale off of elemental. I'm even more afraid of this sausage. Ooh. Oh my god, what's my crit chance at? My structures can now crit? Sure. More coral. All right, so I'm fighting an elite. Okay. Oh god, am I just dead? Flee! Flee! This is as fast as I can move. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, not like this. Maybe if I stood still, I could have regened through it. I don't know. Oh, incredible. That's so funny. Yeah, we did almost win that DPS race though. Yeah. All right, let me go pee and I'll be right back. BRB. What's up, everybody? How did nobody compliment me on my brand new shirt? This is like the most parents gift ever. I got 2 Christmas gifts this year from my parents. I got a very nice rain jacket because it's been pouring, and they also got me this shirt. And the reason I say it's the most parents shirt ever, because this was my previous favorite shirt, and they're like, we hear you like it, so they got me one that is like look at them. It's the exact same shirt, and except it's like a slightly different shade. A little bit of orange. Oh, there's a little orange highlight, right? You're like, thanks, mom and dad. I mean, legitimately though. Like a little more. Yeah. Isn't that the third one because Joel stole the first? No, actually, Joe's is hers. They actually got her that shirt first, and I loved it. So they got me one that matched her. Clearly different Scottish clans. That's fair. That's fair. CDBBPC, what's up, my friend? Thank you so much for the 82 months. Sorry, yes, and of course, this one's Joe's. So you can see it's also very different. And hers also has a very slight orange highlight in it. Does Joe steal any clothes? I mean, she's wearing one of my Loading Ready Run hoodies right now, so. And she also stole my sweatpants. All right, let's try this again. I think maybe I was supposed to spend down against that boss as well, so I could have moved. Joe says she stole one of my sweatpants because I never wore it and she was jealous of the deep pockets. She's like, look, you can put an entire phone in there and it won't even fall out. And you know, that's fair. That is fair and true. It isn't stealing, it all just belongs to Joe. That's true too, though. So, yeah. There's definitely some of that like girlfriend sweater energy with some of the things that were mine that are now hers. Like my Switch. Like my Switch, you know? All right, roll for harvest. Devastating. Oh my God, I had to spend so much for that? Yikes. Oh, okay. Well, time to print money, everybody. I hate you. Leave me alone. Stupid ranged enemies. Ooh. Luck. Yeah, I'll take free luck. Harvest? Okay. Not as punishing this time. Okay, where do I get to hide and print money? The main sweatshirt I like to wear is my husband's high school soccer sweatshirt. Keep in mind, we're in our 40s. Love that. Love that energy, though. I need to get some curse, please, and thank you. All right. Can I print some more money in peace? Yes. Yes. Okay, we're up to 2s. Can I get some 3s? Not yet. Take the max HP. Okay, I'm actually going to slow roll buying all these weapons here so that I can try and get a little bit more money a little bit more quickly. This time I might run out and try and pick up some of this cash just so I can get the 60 faster. Okay, we're at 60. Now we chill. Now we chill. Because 60 is the break point where we start to print 2 at a time. I think 80 is 3. Nope. 90 is 3. Nope. 100. 100. Can I get 100? 100 is 3. 160 I know is 4. Oh, goodness. Okay. We're starting to econ a little bit here. I'm going to take engineering. Okay, I just spent a lot, but I needed the HP. All right, where is my Fortress of Solitude? Okay, 80 means we start printing 2 now. This feels like it's a bit of a knowledge character as well. It feels like it's very non-linear in how you want. Like the fact that you're actually supposed to spend down before a boss fight was kind of interesting. Ooh, get some more max HP early. I think I want 1 baby gecko early. Baby with a beard. Not yet, but we're going to buy this turret. Okay, we're starting at 80. We want to find a group of turrets, and we just want to start printing money. I've got one of my partner's old PJ pants, mostly because I need to buy new ones. Yeah. Wait, sorry, why pig farmer? Explain yourself, anime kitty. All right, we have a walrus. Okay, I don't have any sustain yet. $6? Okay, I feel like we're doing okay now. Dude, don't ask me what we put into the bot at this point. Yeah, you know what? That's valid. We're gonna grab some early regen. I don't know if I want Tentacles. I do want this book. Can buy both. All right, where do I hide? Here? So I'm supposed to be automatically absorbing some of these. 1 in 4 of the materials that dropped is supposed to be going directly into my pocket. And I feel like, based on the number I'm staring at, that's not quite happening. XCOM luck. Ooh, a little bit of curse. Don't mind if I do. I'm not moving for it. You know what? I think this little bit of knockback is doing some good work for us as well, eh? Yes. Okay, now we snowball in. More max HP. Yes. Ooh, fishhook. Huge for us, actually. I only want 1. I don't love landmines. I don't think they scale particularly well, but a red landmine is literally as good as 2 purples, but I don't want 2 of them. The reason I say that is the stats of, you get, the way that it works is you get 2 landmines. You get double the amount of landmines for a red one that you do for a purple one. I did such a good job of explaining that. I'm so good at explaining things. God, imagine if I had to speak for a living. Somehow this homie has managed to miss me every single time. That one just came and stood on me. Okay, that, you know what? That is more effective. That is certainly more effective. If you're trying to kill the surge, just simply stand on him. Yes, good. Okay, please leave me alone. Oh my God, I can't move close enough to actually engage with this enemy. Do you see that? It was like, ah! Get out of here. All right, health, more regen, please. Yes, a curse. That was a low roll curse. +8 to engineering, big. Maybe I try dodge this time, chat. Do I want Snecko? I'm not going to ban it. All right, we're stand here, maybe? Okay, I still don't quite have enough damage to just kind of ignore everything. I don't have enough damage, and I don't have enough sustain. But we're getting there. Oh my goodness. No, don't kill Surge. Not again. Oh, y'all. Well, we're going to keep trying. We're going to keep trying. Well, we hit the hard part of the day. We yesterday, I think we were like 8 wins, 1 loss, and now we're struggling. Do cursed wrenches do more damage? So the way cursing works is Anime Kitty's ear perks up. So the damage that you do scales off of the ratios at the top. See how it says 12 and then plus 100% next to the damage column? So that means that it has a base damage, and then for every point of strength it gets 100% of that strength of that melee added to it. The turrets also have that. So they do 10 damage, and they spawn off of, or pardon me, they scale off of 80% of your engineering value. When you get a cursed item, those ratios go up. Did the mix start? Yeah, the mix has started. I meant to say Anime Kitty, not Atarka. I'm sorry. Look, I'm very good at speaking. So we'll take a look at the next curse wrench we get, Chrono, and see how much those ratios change by. Anime Kitty's the one who loves this swear, not Atarka. Wait. Joe says she heard me say Anime Kitty. Wait, Joe says... Joe's gonna rewatch the VOD. Joe's got my back. You know what? I'm gonna buy an early peaceful beat just to get that that harvest snowball started. I did say Anime Kitty. Yeah, I was talking about cursing. Yeah. No, not curses, cursing, like saying bad words. I didn't get it wrong. Okay, don't gaslight me. No. Also, Lady Atarka, I've discovered that you're no longer the source of my curses. I've discovered that my problem lies with Etsy witches. Ooh, early pocket factory? Yes, please. Etsy witches. Yeah. Yeah, people have been undercutting you. There's a whole new market. Etsy witches took your job as well. Okay, hold on. I looked at chat and I almost died. Hide up here. Everybody's allowed a side gig. You know what? That's true. In this constant hustle economy that we find ourselves in. Get paid, right? What's an Etsy witch? Is it people that sell curses on Etsy? Yes. The very same. Pocket factory. All right, now I need trees. And I need $80. That was an expensive early purchase, but I feel it was also really strong. So it was justified. Can you please stop standing just outside of the range of my turrets and shooting at me? That'd be great, all right? More like Pogger's factory. Nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bud. That's another turret. I think this pays for itself. Man, I'm so not rich yet. What's up with that? What's up with that? Why don't I just have all the money that I need already? Why do I have to scale? Micro movements. Did I buy the bag? I did buy the bag. Give me your lunch money. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. We're starting to game. Burn faster? Sure. Somebody stopped in from the YouTube. What's up, friend? Hi, Gabe Fox. I usually follow along on YouTube, just watching your holiday roguelike wheel now, and saw you were live. I love your chill streams and your good vibes. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having an incredible holiday season. Super humbling and flattering. Really appreciate that. Because Brotato is capitalist. Rise up, friends, and seize. There's got to be a good, like, potato means of production in there, right? Like, right? Gunner, help me out here. Gunner? Seize the potato fields. It doesn't quite scan with the means of production, though. Is there a good potato bourgeoisie joke somewhere? Okay, I'm still not... I don't have any sustain. I am dying! Starch the means of production. That's pretty good. We need a seize the means of production potato pun. That's a very good get. I'm also going to buy this fertilizer. The means of irrigation. It's close. Again, doesn't quite scan, but it's closer. Okay, I need 80 bucks. As soon as I get to 80, then I start to print money. There we go. Goblin Shark. Man, last run was so much cooler than this run. What's up with that? You ever just sit back and realize how silly a conversation is? That's the goal. The goal is a little bit of light-hearted joy. A little bit of whimsy. Is printing your own money really capitalist? Like, you're directly just skipping the part where you're exploited. Yo, yeah! Wait a second! What if I try salt water? Bonus speed whenever I take damage? Maybe that's the escape button we need early. Okay, let me try and focus down Egg Mother here. Communist potato puns. I'll see what I can come up with. Thank you. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you, Gunner. Comrade Gunner is going to put in some work for us, y'all. I need to go step on this egg. So you get rejected by Surge? I'm not saying I'm rejecting you. I'm just saying that somebody is moving in on your side hustle, Atarka. That's all. Right? Like, you had a good thing going, and people are trying to squeeze you out. More heart. A little bit more luck. Okay, that's good. Take another peaceful bee. Tardigrade? Yes. Once I get to 80, then I start to make money. All right, now we're making money. I've been spending a little bit, but I think it's okay because we're making money back pretty quickly anyways. Like we're already back up to $4 a second, right? I really need like a really good sustain item. Anybody got any really good sustain items, just like burning a hole in their pocket that I could have? Starch the means of potato. You know what? You know what? Yeah, yeah. I'm listening. Oh. Nail. Ooh, warrior helmet. Incredible. Okay, I keep spending all my money. I have an elite next wave. I have an elite next wave. Oh, this is good. This would have been a great position for the elite. I'm right by my healing items and a lot of my good turrets. Doodly-doo! Hi, bud. How you doing? Thank you for the 49 months. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Like, are we doing okay for printing 300 gold on a floor? Like, is that respectable? 8. It's okay. Speed and engineering? Okay. All right, we're fighting an elite. Surge, are you aware you can't see the sub flashes on the screen? They're clipped above you. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about this game is I typically have my sub alerts directly above my camera, but I can't have it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's fine. It's fine. I still thank the people. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. This elite does appear to be killable. Hopefully. I don't know if we get there though, unfortunately. Yeah, not quite. If I had a little bit more engineering, maybe we would have got there, but that's fine. Yes, crit. Yes, elemental. Nay, ranged. Sure. Take engineering, upgrade this wrench. I don't have a way to apply burn yet, but they will burn faster. Medical turret, huge. All right. I want to punch you to death. Good. I want to punch you to death. Good. All right. I want to start print money once I get to 80. Okay. Print money time. What's up, Diderot? Stream's just what I need to chill with. I'm glad you're here, friend. Try and keep the weird slug away from the jar. Okay. My ability to actually damage the enemy was terrible. I'm gonna take the hunting trophy. I don't care anymore. Horde wave? So this is where my healing is. Where's my damage? It's everywhere. Oh, this is a really bad layout for us, y'all. Maybe I hang out with my healing and then maybe we get lucky and a tree spawns next to us. Oh, tree spawn next to us. Okay. We do have Pocket Factory, so now we have one extra tree. Oh my goodness. I think maybe I was supposed to combine some of those wrenches. And then maybe what we could have had there was a an explosion turret. But purple turrets also have cleave, or pierce rather, which is pretty important. Whatever, we lived through a horde wave, not bad. Take engineering, take max HP. All right, I am not snowballing my econ like I would have hoped. Let's see if we can start and get that going. Remember last time I had like $4,000 dues by this point? That was cool. I miss having that much money. We also had padding and like piggy bank and stuff last game too, so definitely feel like we had a stronger start last time. Tubers of the world unite. You have nothing to lose but fast food chains. All right. Explosion size. And a clockwork wasp. I stand here. The potatariat? Potato-tariat. Flee! I cannot stand still long enough to print money. I feel like we are experiencing another slow death here, unfortunately. Fascinating. Maybe that makes us strong enough to kill. Oh, geez. Oh, geez, bud. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Okay. Gunner breaking out the old ones. That's the wrong button. Wait, what? Why no show? Hello? What is happening here? Hello? Interesting. That is not showing what I wanted it to show. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, Gunner. All right. I want to keep going until I get this win. So DM, I'm going to do that. We're going to lock in, everybody. We're going to lock in until the dream of the streamer becomes a reality. I'm going to try econing a little bit harder this time because I feel like things went sideways, unfortunately. Harvest. Harvest. Big. Harvest, one gun, pass. I believe in us. Thank you. And I want to believe in the you that believes in me. We're going to try and econ even harder this time. Because last time when we had a lot of money, things went better. You know, this is actually kind of apropos of being a streamer. It seems like a dream job, but almost everyone who tries fails. Dang. JS1813, thank you very, very much for the 89 months. I'm going to start with some defective steroids. One reroll, one gun, pass. Hoping for an early padded armor and a couch for you. Come on, Surge, who do you think you are? I've told this story a couple of times, but I remember catching up with an old dear friend and who's very offline, and I'm very jealous of that, and trying to explain to her what I did for a living. And she very innocently asked me, you know, which I think is a normal question, so why do people watch you? And God, that was like the most devastating question anyone had ever asked me. Right? Not mean-spirited. She's like, oh, that's great. So why do people watch you? And I was just like, just shattered, right? Like, I don't know. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting Surge. Making $4. Making $4 a second. Okay. Reroll for more harvest. Harvest or engineering? Harvest or engineering? Harvest. 113. We're going down into the little corner where I feel safe. Making money is so easy. All you need to do is start with a simple $1 million investment from my parents. And then I became a self-made millionaire by simply investing the $1 million into crypto. You too could be like me. Why watch Surge when you can be Surge? yeah. You stopped cooking at the other side of the room to come over and boo me. Oh, wow. I'm so flattered. I'd like to apologize to your meal. Hey, good morning, Nabora. I'm doing great. You know, dying, trying to live that streamer life, getting booed. You know, the usual. Okay, I don't have any sustain, but I do have econ. And that's okay. I want HP, engineering. Maybe I'll take this luck, actually. Yes! Sorry. Okay, that noise came from somewhere deep inside. We got padding. Padding mean as our money go up, so our HP go up. Wow, that noise came from like a profoundly, like somewhere deep inside. I need more guns now. I need more guns now. If I can get more DACA, I think we're chilling. I do not want lifesteal. Take more harvest. Scarf is interesting. Scarf gets us regen. I'm gonna take white flag. Okay. 400 bucks, get in the corner. This is none of my good turrets. Here are better turrets. Now all you need is couch. I wonder if couch just kills us though. Like, I don't know, maybe our regen is high enough that because remember how we died 2 runs ago when we were having kind of that god run? We died because the boss sat on us and we were so slow. And I don't know if couch regens fast enough that we can sit underneath the boss, right? Off topic, how much do you love cheese? I love cheese. You know, I've been known to enjoy a cheese or two in my day. In fromage. One of the best parts of poutine. If you have couch, the boss can sit on the couch instead of you. Interesting. We want HP or engineering. Or, I mean HP regen kind of counts. This is harvest. I'll take harvest. Wave 9. Let's start upgrade more. I want to ban this scope. Piggy bank. Whew. Piggy bank. Piggy bank padding streamer. Piggy bank padding streamer. I need to step on this egg. Piggy bank padding streamer. Well, we got econ figured out, y'all. We got the econ figured out, that's for sure. Now I need to get into more engineering damage. Okay, the eggs are hatching. This is bad. The eggs are hatching. This is bad. This is really bad, actually. This is so bad for us. They're perfectly keeping pace with me, so I can't ever reach them. This damage doesn't actually make us stronger, so we'll just ban it away. Max HP is big. Make enemies slower is good. Knockback. Clockwork Wasp getting us more structure attack speed. More harvest seems fine. I do need more guns, though. That's another gun. Huge. Okay. 1,000 bucks. Make 200 bucks off the padding, and then try and position myself on top of my biggest turret. Did I get a healing turret? I did. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is, but it's on the map somewhere. 25 bucks a second, everybody. How's my regen? Still leaves a lot to be desired. Do I have... No. You don't need healing if everything dies before it touches you. That works great up until something touches you. Like right now. Oh my god. Please, I just want to reach the healing. I just want to touch the healing. Oh god. More regen. Baby with a beard do anything? No. Okay, we're about to fight a boss. We've learned last time that the secret sauce here is to spend down so we can actually move. And then just rebuild after that, you know? Another healing turret is massive. Oh my goodness, Pocket Factory? Okay. More like Pog Tick Fact. Never mind. Alright. How's my damage? Is this thing dying? It's doing okay. Sorry, Jafar. Oh, geez. Hey, question for those of you who are very knowledgeable about this game. Does this map have more enemies? Pardon me, more different elites than the first map? Not bad. Bonus luck for every crit that you have. Sure, I can start taking crit now. Take max HP. Take engineering. Hey, crit. Oh my god. And crown? Okay. Need to start econ. Need to start econ. This is a healing turret and my explosive turrets. Stand here. Not knowledgeable about this game. I feel like there's ballpark like 8 elites on map 2, and I feel like there's only 5-ish. Maybe 5 or 6 on map 1. But I'm just kind of spitballing those numbers. I don't actually know if those are real or not. Map 1 has 7, map 2 has 8. Oh, so there are more, but it's not as drastic a difference as I imagined it would be. Fascinating. Oh god. Stupid charge bugs. So the money you make is based on the current total up to a maximum of 25 per second. It's based on 3% of how much money I'm holding per second. Did I buy Hoodie? I let Hoodie go. Fascinating. Engineering equal to my elemental damage. Sure. Second healing turret. Elemental equal and crit? Okay. 500 bucks. Econ. Stand here. Oh my god. Double healing. All right, so this is a scary enemy because it poops out all of these homies and then they charge at me. Yo, Ben Smith, what's up, friend? Thank you for 53 months. Really appreciate you. Hey, when do I start saying Happy New Year's to people? Like, can I say that now? Or is it, you know, close enough? Like, if I was in a store, I'd say Happy New Year to staff. Can I say that to chat or no? In a couple of days? You can start the day after Christmas. Okay. If you haven't seen them since last year, you can always say it. Okay, I like that. I like that. You can't stop me. That's fair. Wait until June just to be safe. That's fair. My towers crit. Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. I want the +6 regen. Ugly Tooth is huge. Everybody slow down. I'm so sad I'm not buying Alien. Oh my god, look at that. 1% damage for every permanent +1 speed you have. Oh, fascinating. Enemies have a chance to explode. I'm going to take Nail. That's so funny that that's positive. I'm going to grab this Penguini. All right, so I want to stand here. This is 3 exploding turrets and 2 healing turrets. Happy New Year, December 1st, but I work in retail and thus a Grinch who doesn't like Christmas. Oh, you're just trying to say Happy New Year so you don't have to say Christmas. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Okay, so I can tank double Walrus and I heal fast enough here. That's kind of good to know. This does... The damage does not bode well, though. I feel like I need more damage. Despite my sustain doing okay. I can spend down to 833. I also have a piggy bank, though. And piggy bank gives me a 20% input, or a 20% bonus of cash money. Also, the more money I have, the more health I have. So, but that is good to know, Diderot. That is an important number. Y'all, I forgot I was making tea. I asked my partner to plop the tea in, and they magically appeared a moment later with fresh tea. Wow. Blessed. Engineering. I need more damage. I am about to face an elite. I'm going to grab these. Right. I want to spend down a little bit so I can actually move. You know what? Honestly, I'm going to grab wings just to offset some of that spookiness. We're going to buy coral for when we do fight the boss again. The enemies explode item that I took. Did I not take it? Did I not take enemy explode item? Didn't take enemy explode item. Fascinating. Rip and tear. Yeah, I don't see one. Yay, Doom reference. Huh. That's okay. This lets me hit a boss harder and it spends me down. Ooh, that makes me so much money, especially with Crown. Ooh, bigger explosions. Yes, please. And now we light people on fire. Good with our scaling elemental. Black flag is back. Laser turret. Little muscly dude is good for surge. We have no dodge. Oh my god, fairy. All right. 1,000? Let's go a little bit lower here still. I have 42 regen. Oh, Tyler. Tyler. We'll lock in Mammoth. Okay. So now I should be able to move, which is good because this is a boss that wants to just stand on me. I thought I had Pocket Factory. I guess it's been every other run. Pardon me, just actively gaming over here. All right, good stuff. And now we print money. I do have Pocket Factory. Wow. Ooh, a potato. Let's take engineering here. Do I have a Pocket Factory? I do have a Pocket Factory. Huh. Well, I'll be. Don't know why I went all old-timey there. I guess I don't want butterfly anymore. This is very good for us now. Fuel tank. Fish hook. Do the long red arrows only hit when they flash? Yes, there's a couple of things in this game that they slowly charge up and it only hits you when it's a solid yellow. So basically if it's like, if it's just a dark outline, you'll see some projectiles that do the same. The shark elite is a great example. But yeah, it's only when it like has the white on the inside that it's actually a damaged projectile. Otherwise, it's just a projection of intent. So yeah, there's white on the inside of those ones. Those are hurt you ones. All right, print money. Take more engineering here. Oh, it cursed. Another elite is coming up, so let's start trying to get out of here. Nice, another clockwork wasp. Make everything attack faster. Another clockwork wasp. You know what? I'll buy 2 of those. Okay with this. I'm okay with toxic sludge. I want a little bit more HP. The sausage is so scared. Come on back, little buddy. More bomb. I can turn some of my harvest into more sustain. I'm okay with that. Snecko. Metal plating is great. Okay. You know what? I'll take more crit. My turrets can crit after all. Let's give it a shot. All right, who are we fighting? We're fighting... Oh, this guy is actually kind of great for us because once the fight passes past a certain point, the elite stops moving. And then I can actually just streamer kill it, which is very funny to me. Right? I just stand here and then it can't hurt me. He's using our strat, except he's not printing money. Foolish jellyfish. Look what they have to do to have even a fraction of my power. All right. Well, we're doing okay. We died on the late elite last time. And now we're big chillin'. Oh no. Is this the character that wants torture? No, we have 54 regen. How much life is this? I mean, it's technically worse. I would technically be getting more HP out of it. Ugh. Vigilante ring. Ooh, this relic is great for us. Okay, with negative 18 speed. Yeah, for more regen, sure. You gonna be able to heal from food or turrets? Yeah, I know. This is why I didn't take it. No. Don't worry, chat. I know. All right, now, without moving, we automatically pick up all the money on the map, which is kind of cool as well. So everyone who's getting sad that we weren't picking up those dollar dues to make even more money, don't worry. Now we pick it all up automatically. The rich get richer. I am a streamer after all. Wait. Look at us playing the game. I don't even have my hands on the keyboard. I couldn't even be bothered to dodge those slow-moving projectiles that were coming right for me. So the downside is we don't even kill enemies fast enough in order to pick up the $180-something that we had saved up. Dodging projectiles is too expensive. For real, though. Damage, attack speed, range, minus armor. I don't think we care about any of these stats. Oh, Greek fire. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, cursed turret, clockwork wasp. Yep. This upgrades our homie. This gives us more luck. Sure. Burning Snecko is fine. This is very good for us. Sharp bullet is fine. Letting our turrets have pierce is actually kind of cool. All right. We have 58 armor and 70 regen. Once more, capitalism ruining hard work and innovation. What are you talking about? Look how hard I'm working right now, Andre. What are you talking about? Look, if this isn't the picture of the American dream, I don't know what is. Back to the 4K dollary dues? Heck yeah. If anything, capitalism is holding me back. Can you believe I'm only making $25 a second? It's really the government's fault. Taxing my income and putting a limit to my wealth and potential. How else is my value supposed to trickle down to you, the viewers, if I can only be capped at $25 a second? Or something. I don't know, man. Pumpkin Pierce? Sure. Wait, no. My negative attack speed is finally punishing me. It's okay. We can get up into the positives here. My speed is negative 168. Question chat. Should I should spend a little bit here. I'm gonna try and spend so I don't have negative 150 speed. I'm playing Satisfactory, and even that game is saying anti-capitalist sentiment on the nose. What? This gives me more knockback, which is kind of cool. More turrets. Don't mind if I do. 76% experience gain? Hot diggity. Oh, another Tyler. Crit. No, I'm losing a lot of max HP here. Ooh, a cursed turret? Don't mind if I do. Cursed bag? Don't mind if I do. Okay, this should be plenty. Let's fight. $25 a second over a 40-hour week is $3.6 million a year. You know what's amazing? At that rate, it would still only take me 300 years to be a billionaire. How disgusting is that? When you do that math, right? Even at $25 a second. Oh, that's a week? Oh. Wait, is that billionaire money? Hold on. Sorry, don't get right just yet. 52. Wait, hold on. 50 a week times 52. Calc. 3.6 times 52. Okay, sorry. Even that's not a billionaire. That's only $187 million a year. So take 5.5 years to be a billionaire. only. I mean, it's just still showing again how much money billionaires make. Ugh. Hey, guess what? We won as the streamer, everybody. How many tries did it take? Was that 6 tries? Put myself over here. Now we get to be the cyborg. The cyborg's really cool. So this is a character that starts doing ranged damage and then halfway through becomes an engineer. So we start with a minigun, but we also want a wrench. So with one hand we shoot, and with the other hand we build. What do you mean my math was wrong, Jordan? How dare you? Like you know how to do math. Don't forget that you can move again, but what if no move? Harvest? 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 This is devastating. I want one of these, and I will lock that for the future. I don't want burn this time. My forearm upgrade didn't do anything. Yes. So I cannot ever get melee or elemental. And so unfortunately the table still offers those as options, even though they do a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, the thing to remember about this game is art. It's that every potato is different. Very, very, very different. See? No brain, no forearm. Harvest? There we go. Landmines. I'll take a lumberjack shirt. I like lumberjack shirt on characters that care about engineering. They removed the upgrades that didn't do anything. It'd be a lot less of a downside. Yeah, similarly with items too, right? There are some characters that... The items are moved from the pool. So for example, there's one that can only take melee, and all ranged weapons are moved from the pool, which is pretty huge. Like that's a pretty big upside, but it's unusual. Harvest? I'll take armor. A little bit more DACA, sure. Take a turret, take a wrench, lock in an SMG. So the goal for elite fights is going to be to try and kill them fast enough with the guns that we don't have to switch over to the engineering mode, but we'll see what happens. Forearm upgrade sounds like a way cooler name for wrist surgery. I had carpal tunnel till I got a forearm upgrade, and you're like, oh dang, what did that involve? Yeah, wrist surgery. Oh. Luck. Pig? Early pig? Oh no. This is just the streamer run all over again, chat. The rich get richer. Let me tell you the tale of compound interest. So I get 100% of your ranged damage is temporarily converted into stuff. Okay, 100% of your range damage. So I still do base damage, or do I do 1? Okay, when it says 100% of my range damage, then all that's left is the base damage of the weapons. Okay, that's not very much. If I get scaling damage percentage though, that'll do something. I want my cyberpunk future now. Dang it, I need to upgrade my body. Oh, I got good news. The cyberpunk future is here. You can see that through the consolidation of wealth amongst the tech elite. Good news. Oh, nail would be good, yeah. I probably need to have a stream where I don't just like rail on billionaires so that we can vibe a little bit longer. Man, I don't know. Nah, go for it. All right, all right. Come back, come back. My loot. I have to sell you. Do you think we crit? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's econ this money. Keep trying to piggy bank a little bit harder. Yo, what up, EK? How are you? We're so back, yeah. Very happy Canadian Highlander to you, EK. Hope you're well. Nail would be good. Pocket Factory would be good. What are other things that I want? Counterpoint. Billionaires are lame. Touche. Made a nice coffee and thought of me. Holy moly. What if I had even more bullets? So I have to be 3 and 3. Wait, do I have to be 3 and 3? Or is that just what I'm choosing to do? I think that's just a smart distribution. I'm going to econ here. Oh, you know what? I'm going to take a celery tea, actually. This is going to be really risky. I might die this wave. Celery tea is incredible, but also so greedy. Celery tea, all enemies for one wave get double HP, but after that you get 5% scaling XP every single wave for the rest of the run. So the earlier you get it, the better. But there's a very high chance that you just throw the game with that purchase. Especially risky with a character like the Cyborg, who is weird. Oh, you know what we really want? We really want some Pierce. Some Pierce would be pretty hype. Got there. Do people know that Brotato is like $4 on Steam right now? That's kind of exciting. I mean, I can't not keep taking damage, right? What if second celery tea? No. 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 More SMG? Yes. Okay, I rolled probably too many times considering I have a piggy bank there, but that's fine. So the issue we're having right now is we're not getting a lot of the engineering stuff that we need to make us stronger on the second half of the wave. So like the first half is going very well because we have incredible guns, but once we hit the midway point and we need to rely on our engineering damage, you'll notice we start to get quite a bit overwhelmed here actually. And I'm not entirely certain what I'm supposed to do about that if I'm not getting engineer stuff. Maybe I'm supposed to just take more health and more armor and we're just supposed to like face tank it. I'm not saying that Surge is cheap, but I think he can overthrow the Canadian government and the interest for less than $80 billion. Yo, you gonna invest $80 billion in me? Black flag is incredibly greedy. All right, I'm gonna pee before this next wave, and then we're gonna see if we die to black flag. Be right back. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend. Let's have, let's see what we do. Oh, I'm happy to report that I'm getting a haircut on Tuesday. I haven't had my haircut since October, as you can probably tell. Is this game more about brothers or potatoes? Turns out the potatoes were one big family all at the same time. I'm kind of vibing with having long hair. It's interesting. I don't know how much longer I want to go, but I know like the sides and the back are just a giant fuzzy mess, so I need to get it cleaned up a little bit. You haven't had a haircut since 2018? Are you at like butt length? How long is your hair? Are we allowed to celebrate this? Celebrate everything, Boone. I miss skin fade, Surge. Did you like the shorter hair? Do you not like the 90s emo flop? It is different. It's very different. I've never had. That's not true. When I was in university, I had long hair for like a phase. But we'll see. As someone who's had the exact same emo flop, yeah. What are you trying to say, EK? What are you trying to say? You haven't cut your hair since the before times either? Dang. You dig the flop, but you come from a family of long hairs. You're digging the long hair? Thank you, honey banani. What if I went full Fabio? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it, right? Like, there might come a point that I absolutely hate it, but then the nice thing is, it's so easy to fix, right? Are we going to experience blonde as well? I mean, we'll see how much sun I get in the summertime, because I don't know if it happens as much these days, but my hair used to go like bright blonde. Oh God, sorry. It's after midnight when I turn into a pumpkin. I need to remember that I got kind of like a Cinderella moment going on here where I have no sustain. Oh my God, I have to live 5 more seconds with 1 HP. If I crit, I get pierce. Yes, time to take crit. Time to get some sustain as well. Take this butterfly. This is extremely good for us. Improved tools is wildly good for us. I'm about to go into a horde wave. I need some more AoE. Yeah, like that. I don't know if we live through this, chat. I just don't know if we do enough damage in the second half of the fight. I'm trying to save this landmine. The landmine is dead. Well. Alright, well I'm already getting overwhelmed and there we go. Holy moly. Thank goodness I got all this lifesteal. Oh, I'm so hosed. We're so dead. Yeah, we needed more engineering. We needed more engineering. Let's try again. GG. GG, go next. There's a point between where Surge's hair is and later on where you can't just quite tie a ponytail. Yeah, my hair isn't long enough to tie back, which is kind of annoying. So it floppity in my face and I can't always pull it back. This was your least favorite. It's funny. I just played like 8 rounds of the streamer and got a lot of the same sort of like, oh no. I think I just need to invest more in engineer and then maybe that'll get me there. Cause like the minigun is so strong already, right? Took me 6 tries to get a win on Danger 5 with this EK, with streamer rather. Oh my God. Joe brought me lunch. So blessed. What if 5 wrench 1 mini? It'll depend on how many like other random turrets were gifted, right? Already more curse. You know what? I don't hate that. But yeah, maybe there was a point where I was supposed to sell that that second SMG. But I wasn't really offered enough wrenches to like replace it anyways, was kind of the hard part, you know? I could force myself into that bucket. Love buckets. Coupon. Free fertilizer. Honestly, starting with 28 harvest at the end of wave 3 is kind of huge. So I guess the interesting thing is, wait, do I have 0? I have 0 engineering as of right now. 100% of your range damage is temporarily converted into engineering halfway through. Why do I have 0 engineering currently then? Oh, because I actually have no idea. Maybe when that stat says that I have engineering and then ranged, it doesn't actually apply as engineering to start. So I have base 0 engineering. Fascinating. And then I later on have a whole bunch. Man, I don't know how any of this works. It's not halfway through yet, but like when I'm taking those range stats, it is showing me as getting engineering. Right? No, I guess it isn't. I guess it isn't. Okay, so I was just reading some of the stats wrong and assuming I got more of a bonus than I did. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this armor as well. Yeah, see? I was assuming that as I got both stats, but that's not actually how that worked. Take some more harvest. Vorpal blade. All right, I guess 5 and 1 it is, huh? This seems very good for us. We lose speed and dodge, but we get all kinds of other fun stats. EK, I'm thinking of making a really stupid Highlander deck. Turbo landfall.deck. We're talking step links. %12 damage seems fine. You're in between decks right now. Oops. You know what? This is fine. So how much engineering do I have at this point? One. One singular point of engineering. I do think this run is going better. It is extremely funny to me, though, how much I get carried by just one singular minigun up until this point. Yeah, maybe 5 and 1 was better than 3 and 3. I don't know, maybe if they give me like a bazooka or something later on, though, I'll be pretty happy. Oh, lure. Love lure. More attack speed seems great. Pardon me. More HP seems really good too. Love not getting one shot. Big fan of not getting one shot. Baby Gecko seems fine as well. I feel like our harvest is much better this run. Well, yeah, starting with 33 harvest is just, yeah, harvest is such an important stat. It's kind of like a weird sleeper stat. I used to equally value luck and harvest, and it turns out one is, harvest is just so important. Harvest early is so important. Come back. I don't have any damage. All right, one is dead. Let me try and knock you into my turrets, please. Nice. All right, we got both. We got the lure and we got both of the loots. What does harvest do? So you can probably imply that every time we kill an enemy, they drop something, and that something gives us money and experience. What harvest does is at the end of the wave, you just get $40. Right? You get harvest equal to the amount of money and experience that would be worth just for free, which is kind of cool. Don't have piggy bank this wave, so we'll spend a little bit more. Sad tomato's kind of interesting. Gold per level, not just gold, but also experience. Yeah, important to note as well. You also get 5% compound interest off of harvest as well. That is very important additional info, yes. Yeah, harvest good. Which is why the earlier you take it, the better it is too, because that, you know, we love math in this community, right, chat? We love math. And one of the important parts of math is the power of compound interest. That's why each and every one of you who invested $5 when they were 1 year old is a billionaire now, right? Can't believe he mentioned billionaire 5 times. It's only 11 in the morning. Econ good, surprising? Yep. You got an econ. Ooh. Also, one of my favorite things in this game is getting a lure into a lure. It feels so satisfying. A lure guarantees that 2 of the little loot goblins will spawn. And if you get a free lure off of that lure, how good does that feel, eh? Ooh, coffee. I'll take some luck. All right, we're going to buy this sad tomato. We're going to buy a piece of cake as well. I have been offered a rocket launcher. Fascinating. How do you feel about the bomb, chat? When is the last time you learned to love the bomb? Is that a bomb or a bong? More of a bomb. It is a bazooka after all. Last time you watched Doctor Strangelove? I've seen Doctor Strangelove exactly once in my life. And it was at the... There's like a little movie theater, like a little arts movie theater in the Student Union building at the university that I went to, which I feel is the most appropriate place to see a movie like Doctor Strangelove. More speed is kind of interesting. Yeah, I'll take it because it's purple. Kind of want HP here. I'm going to take Harvest instead because I don't want to roll that many times. I'd love to see it on the big screen. Wrench. And explosion damage seems pretty good. This is not the piggy bank run. This is no downside butterfly. Love no downside butterfly. $93 for 5 max HP. You know what? I'll take it. You've only ever seen it on VHS 25 plus years ago? Heck yeah. Oh, pardon me. You rented it from a Blockbuster? Oh my god. I feel like we just opened a time capsule and all that was inside of it was psychic damage. So I think the rocket launcher is doing pretty good work here. Yeah, honestly, the massive amounts of towers that we have are helping a lot right now. I'm gonna just ban this. Ooh, 4 armor. Yes, please. All right, we're about to fight an elite. This will help. Normally, I would buy a wheelbarrow, but not before an elite. This is incredible for us, actually. This is incredible for us. Oh my god, reinforced steel? Yeah. This is also pretty good for us. Speed capped at 2 seems like plenty. Oh god, it's a narwhal. Okay, 50% of the way there, and now we switch to engineering, and we're still next to our good towers. Come on, buddy. Please die. Please. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bud. Huge. I saw it 18 years ago in university, and the scene I remember the most is when someone wants to shoot a drink vending machine. Someone warns him that something terrible will happen if he does. He would be sued by the Coca-Cola company. Interesting. Hey, we got an anvil, which is massive. Yeah, that's a pretty decent get for sure. We're going to take attack speed here. And then we get the shackles. We're shackled at a speed of 2 for the rest of the run. That's okay. This is incredible for us, actually. I don't think we want adrenaline. Yeah, let's grab lens as well. Yeah, not a bad get, eh? Not a bad get, eh, EK? All right, max HP. Max HP so we don't get one shot is going to be huge. We're going to be getting 14 HP off of that armor scaling stone skin. So feeling like this run is on track. Because then once all our weapons are upgraded as well, then we just get free HP for the rest of the run too, as we get more armor. Still want more just like freestanding guns though, right? I think that'll help us out a lot. The last 30 seconds of the run is still pretty spooky to me. Is that a potato or a toolbox? Yes. Turns out potatoes are very handy. Sharp bullet. Sharp bullet is interesting. My chain gun doesn't need it. It does help the rocket launcher, but it's quite good with engineering. Guess I'll take more armor. Every tool that we buy gets us one step closer to armor scaling. So I'm okay with that. Potato is a great tool for removing a broken light bulb. You'd love to see some regen? I have 19 regen currently because I bought the sad tomato. I think I'm okay for regen. What are we at? Like 2 a second? 1.8 per second. Respectable. I think it's just flat HP, right? The thing about sustain is you need to not get one shot for it to do anything. And the best way to do that is more HP. We got armor kind of covered, but I'd like to get up to about 100 HP before the last boss. Ooh, that takes away the downside of the pierce that we just grabbed. Do I care about crit? I have 0 crit right now. Hey, max HP, there it is. This is incredible. This is plus 8 HP and 3 armor. You love it. Yeah, stats are getting there, you know? All right, we stand on this healing turret. Nothing bad can happen. I say that and I immediately get charged by a walrus. We have literally doubled our HP in 2 floors. Since the end of wave 11, where we were in the 30s, we are now approaching 80 HP. I mean, I guess the Wave 12 shop would be where the big turnaround moment happened. Very few freestanding turrets so far, though. Rip and Tear is interesting. It is explosions. Oh my god, that's so much damage. They just keep giving me more warrior helmets. Which potato is this? We're playing the Cyborg currently. Piggy Bank. I'm so greedy. I can't ever not take Piggy Bank, chat. I bet you we spent, what, 50 bucks on it? I bet you we could make more than 50 bucks off it. God, I just love Econ so much. All my homies love Econ. Ow. Ow. Please no kill surge. Come over this way, please, where all of my good guns are. Really appreciate that. Come back up here. Back to the good guns, please and thank you. Hello? Good guns? Good guns? There we go. Nice. Another elite dead. Done and dusted. Wow. Plus 18 to ranged damage. Sure. I have not negative 11 speed currently. Tyler. All right, there we go. Now we're getting some turrets. We want to hold that so we can piggy bank. Look at that. We've already made 50 bucks. Basically paid for itself. This makes you want a couch. Like to sit down on or the streamer item? I always worry about couch. I think maybe on the streamer, I can't imagine the number of times in the 800 hours that I've played in this game, the number of times I've taken couch has got to be like twice. And it was on a couple of endless runs and I literally took it just so that I would stop getting offered it, you know? Like... But in, you know, normal runs where I want to win by 20, I don't think I've ever taken couch. Also, I'm only ever offered couch when I'm on like Speedy or a character that never wants it, right? The way we're going, it's going to be upside. I mean, the thing is though, I would take positive, I'm going to take regen. I would take positive speed if it was offered to me. Negative speed. Interesting. wait, it's just all negative speed, chat. Hold on. Ow. All right, there we go. I kind of forgot what this elite did for a second, and so I got hit by a lot of stuff, but we have armor and we have sustain, and that's good. I just got plus 150 to engineering. That's kind of cool. Really? 153 engineering, y'all. That is a lot. $153 engineering. Huh. What a world we live in. More regen. That's not a couch. Greek fire. I don't think that does literally anything. I'll take the money this time. We are a negative crit enjoyer. This game took over my life for like a month. Rookie numbers. No, what's up, friend? Welcome on in. All right, let's econ here. You think negative speed should make your controls inverted? Oh. Somebody was saying that negative lifesteal should mean that you get hurt every time you, you deal damage. You know what, on second thought, I think I'm okay with the video game not doing that to us. Negative crit, chance to deal half damage instead of chance to deal double damage. Yeah, let's not discuss how bad this game would be if negative stats were punishing. Negative dodge means you actually increase the chance of your opponent hitting you. Yeah, like, I'm glad we have dump stats that don't punish you. A very different game. Oh yeah, negative lifesteal, you actually heal the enemy. Oh yeah, jeez. Oh, negative dodge just makes you thicker. Heck yeah. It's wave 19. Take some more attack speed. Take some free life steal. Kind of love bait. No downside to bait. He says immediately dying. So Peglin just recently introduced a new mechanic on an update that introduced the concept of like negative modifiers. And then you could do kind of fun stuff with it, like flip-flop it, and it just seems too galaxy brain for my very smooth brain. The negative speed might be a problem on the second end boss, but damage seems pretty good. It might work. We have enough speed that like we should get there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm feeling pretty confident that this is going to be a W. Turns out you don't actually need that much speed to get outside of the boss mechanics. Like, very few of the bosses actually just run right at you and want to sit on you. Like, a lot of them charge, and then you can kind of dodge and get by. So unless you're in the negative 100 territory, which was a death that we had earlier today, we did hit negative 100 speed. It was awful. Unless you get down that deep, you're probably fine. Also, another 4% lifesteal with this build is great. All right. Ooh, negative 10% damage. Fascinating. You know what? This seems fine. Honestly, let's buy cake first. Oh. Tyler? All right, let's give it a shot. All right, Snecko. Hopefully we can kill Snecko before phase 2 of Shark. Never mind, phase 2 of Shark has already begun. Okay, Snecko is dead. Now we fight the Shark. Yeah, like you don't need that much speed, eh? GG. Good stuff. Are there any characters we just don't move? You missed the streamer run where we did before. Or even if you don't move, you still need to try and move. 5 wrench? No. It was 4. Come on, EK. It was 4 wrench, a minigun, and a rocket launcher. Am I on PC? Yeah, PC and mouse and keyboard. All right, the Glutton. Starts with 50 luck, 1% explosion damage when picking up a consumable at maximum health. Consumables explode for melee damage. Things are more expensive and I gain less experience. We're gonna start with pruners. This feels like a 6 prune sort of situation, unless we get offered like a bazooka early on. Oh, there's a tree down here. Chest? Oh, no chest. We want harvest. We want harvest. We want harvest. Harvest. Hey, first try. Sickle is interesting because it gets our harvest going faster. Usually choose explore and focus on luck, explosion size, and more trees. You normally choose the explorer. The character? The homie that loves the trees? Yeah. I don't know, kind of the fun thing about what I'm doing now is I'm trying to get all of my characters a win on max difficulty. And it's giving us a great excuse to try out more of the characters that I normally wouldn't play if left to my own devices. Yeah, I'll take blue attack speed. This is kind of my ideal build if I'm trying to do like harvest damage scaling, which I don't really need to right now, but like for, what is this weapon called? 4 pruners, 2 sickles will carry us pretty far while we wait for other strong things to, you know, start happening for us. Sickle is so cool because it scales off your harvest damage, which can start to get like really out of control. Yo, what's up, Zag? Thank you so much for the 89 months, friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Happy New Year. Take some armor. Ooh, more harvest. That's more harvest, but I don't like it. I want tons of boxes and I eventually just ignore the shop and let my padding add up each wave. The dream. I mean, if you like big money, may I introduce you to our Lord and Savior Thief Dagger. One of the most busted weapons in the entire game. Get some curse. All my homies love curse. Oh, it's gotta be armor. Get rid of the Snecko. Ooh, there we go. Finally, another pruner. Ooh, another pruner. We're gonna go pruner and we're gonna lock in this little frog. Alien Eye with bounce goes hard. Alien Eye with pierce works as well. I think Alien Eye is interesting because I believe, and somebody might correct me wrong here, but I believe it works with crit too. So if you have like a hunting trophy, I think Alien Eye kills will proc for you. But I'll need somebody smarter than me to actually confirm that. Can everybody please clap for how disciplined I was that instead of taking the harvest, I took the armor there? That was such a good not greedy surge moment. And everyone should be really proud of me for it. Do I want crit? Kind of do. Ooh, speed. Nah. Take the HP. Thank you. 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 Yeah, luck is also good on a character like this because luck increases the amount of healing items that are going to drop as well, which further increases the amount of scaling that you get. So like, luck on this character is like a legitimate strategy, not just a greed stat. I feel like I need some more attack speed. They'll be great at games like this because they just play for fun and refuse to turn video games into a math problem. I mean, that's valid. There's also, the type of player, and I might be calling out some of the people in chat. There's a type of player, I like to call them the high roll Civ players, who they want to build every single wonder in the game. And they'll like restart the game if another civilization kind of steals it, right? You know, you're here for a good time. You're here to high roll. You don't necessarily want to play a strategy game. And I respect that. Ooh. Okay, I am dying a little bit right now. I'm dying a lot of it right now, actually. Why would those wonders be in the game if I wasn't supposed to build all of them? So true. So true. I want max HP. I kind of wanted all of those stats, actually. Let's get some more range. I'm a little bit worried. Don't think I need knockback. We're going to take more armor, though. Nice. Another broken mouth. Power generator is kind of unfortunate. -2 speed currently. Easier to let the other civs build them and just simply steal them. Fascinating. All right, I'm now starting to try and use my healing items as damage here, as I tend to get a little bit bullied. Not bad. Sure, baby elephant, why not? Take this attack speed. The armor is kind of interesting, but I think I need to be hitting just a little bit faster right now. 9% crit chance, sure. Ooh, another garden. Another fruit basket is kind of unreal for us, actually. And the cursed meat, I don't think I want fresh meat. Let's get rid of it. I depend on anvil for armor. Like, I will count on a 1% high roll for all the defensive stats that I need. I respect it. I respect it. The game doesn't want me to have defensive stats. It just simply won't give me the best item in the game. You know, speaking of best item in the game, we haven't seen a leaf in a very long time, y'all. It's been a hot minute since we've seen a leaf, eh? You know something that I find very interesting? A purple egg, like a cursed egg, won't necessarily have a cursed homie inside of it, and vice versa. Isn't that weird? Everyone knows you're supposed to depend on the axolotl for armor. It's so real. So real. All right, let's get some positive speed back in here. We have a fruit basket now. Am I just sacrificing regen? Not particularly. Jerky. Sure. I had a run with 4 leaves pre-20 the other day. That was wild. That's one of those ones that I'd be like, you know what? I'll think about an endless run right now. Like if I get triple hunting trophy before 20 and it's a character that scales off of crit, I'm like, yeah, I think we're going endless here. You're the one who took all the leaves. Yeah. Would have been nice to share, but I see how it is. Some explosion size would be kind of unbelievable right now, to be honest. Can you imagine if our boom was bigger? Oh, ooh. I think I want more attack speed. Take a little bit more armor. We want this mastery. The other reason we want melee damage is our bomb base damage scales 500% off of the Boomba. More boom. Don't care about elemental. Don't care about elemental. Endless does get draining after a little while. Especially when you just been sitting there for like 35 minutes. Your eyes are red. You've just been like mouth breathing the whole time. I sometimes worry, like endless in this game takes a little too long sometimes. You know what I mean? Like I don't really want a 3.5 hour run of Brotato. Like it kind of feels like the scaling in endless is off. I kind of vibe with the endless scaling in Brotato, where they're like, hey, you need to be doing like actually busted stuff if you want to keep going. Otherwise, we're gonna respect you. We're gonna respect your time by just killing you. Right? Like sometimes it just turns into an idle game. Oh, for sure, right? All right. I think I want max HP here, but I'd also take big melee. Never mind. Attack speed it is. Ooh, spicy sausage. What if I exploded even more aggressively? Oh, community support is incredible. Hey, explosion size. All right. We are fighting the Snecko, the danger noodle himself. My damage here is a little bit weird. There we go. Nice. Huge. All right. Kind of a weird boss to fight there. Okay, the bombs are doing incredible work now. So we're starting to move into more consistent damage from exploding stuff, and you can see the extra healing items are dropping because our luck is high. Do I want a bloody hand? Not on this character. Weird food seems incredible for what we're doing. A little bit more luck seems incredible for what we're doing. Yeah, oh God, it's just all good. It's just all good. Community support for attack speed, more healing off of items, another, it's good. It's all good. At least it isn't like Vampire Survivors. You can easily get so powerful that you can't die. In Vampire Survivors, is that the issue? I don't know. I consider this to be the best Survivor-like game. I think Vampire Survivor did a very good job of like popularizing the genre, but Brotato is just so much more my jam. I feel like you just have so much more agency in this game. Brotato's the GOAT. Yeah, it really is. The other issue I have with Vampire Survivor, The pacing is a little bit weird with the chests kind of like interrupting your vibe and your flow. I feel the rhythm of Brotato of like fight, shop, fight, shop, fight, shop. It's just like a really satisfying flow. Kind of want the crit from this. Do I care? Maybe I don't care. What are other top contenders in the game? Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, I think, does a pretty good job as well. It does suffer a little bit from the, like, you get experience and the flow gets interrupted a little bit, but like the objective-based portion of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, where you're like, where you have a secondary objective, which isn't just kill enemies, right? Like go and collect materials, right? Like actually mine and then extract is neat, but I'm also weak to extraction shooters. Like the Tarkov player in me is like, oh yes, an extraction shooter? I'm really curious what my explosion damage is at right now. Oh, explosion turret. I mean, don't mind if I do. What are we at? 254% explosion damage currently. Take some more luck. You know me kind of huge? Rip and tear. I'd take a rip and tear right now. I took a little nap. Did we change potatoes? Yes. We have successfully won with all the ones that we were struggling with. We got our streamer win, and then we in 6. It took a while, and then we got the cyborg on 2, and then did we win another one after that? And now we are on, what are you called? You're called the Glutton. Streamer W, isn't that rare here? Oh, shucks. You flatter me, chat. Oh, geez. I am dying. That part's not very cool. Getting something that would increase the drop speed of my gardens would be kind of cool. Nice, congrats, thank you. Just got my streamer win a couple days ago, and I'm on Cyborg now. You missed both big W's there. Hey, remember we were just talking about a rip and tear? It's kind of funny though, I just took 5% crit chance. All right, rip and tear. Rip and tear is incredible because enemies have a 20% chance to explode. So we kill them into explosion, and then they explode, and then it could be like a chain explosion all the way down. There's a character called the Ogre. This is kind of making me think of a little bit. The Ogre is kind of fun because it says, if you do enough, like a certain damage threshold to a creature, to an enemy, and they die, they explode. And then what can happen is if your explosion damage is high enough, it causes a chain reaction where you kill one enemy, and then the entire screen just explodes, just left to right. Every single enemy just like popcorn. It's beautiful. Need more armor. Taking that much damage there is not very cool. Joe says, reminder, cutoff dates for the holiday cards is fast approaching. Thank you for the reminders, my love. Armor. There we go. Big. Yeah, I'll take a cursed hedgehog. So we've just been offered our first rocket launcher, which is fascinating. Because it does explode. It does explode. Maybe we pin the reminder. That's just so much text to have pinned at the top of the screen. Yeah, thank you, TQ. Do we like this? Maybe I get rid of one of my sickles. Sickle hits for 63. Yeah, I have a rocket launcher now. Even with -7 damage, -7 ranged damage, this rocket launcher is still living its best life, you know? Good morning, TQ. Hope you're having a beautiful day, friend. Is the sky blue today? Somebody look out the window. Is today a go outside kind of day? Or stay inside and be cozy kind of day? A second rip and tear? Oh my god. You've been lurking. It is not blue. Devastating. More armor. Pearl is incredible. We're fighting another elite. I will ask it to go slower. Oh my god, crit belt. Okay. I only have 70% sugar. Do I need this? I already just blow up. I already just blow up. And I only have 17%. Oh, I'll keep it, whatever. From Portland, it is clear and blue right now. Wow. I wish I was in Portland. Pardon me, friend the grotesque. All right. We killed another elite. Au revoir. The sky is blue where you are. Yeah, but you live in a land of no rain. Bigger explosions, bigger explosion damage. Lamau. You know what? I accept. Oh my god, and I got more crit chance too? Sure. So the one thing that we might want to be aware of is the fact that our HP is not the highest. So if I stumble on the rhythm of the boss fight, the only sustain that we have is picking up the abundance of healing items that are on the floor at all times. Sorry, I gotta lock in for a second. I just saw so there, but I missed the first part, so give me a second. Let me see if I'm in fact owned. I'm not owned. I'm not owned. The streamer says you can't hurt me because I don't know how to read. Your words have no power here. It rained on the 24th and the 25th. Okay, Mabi, I apologize. We're expecting 15 to 20 millimeters of freezing rain tonight and tomorrow. Oofa. Where is that? I hate that. Melee damage. Oh, that's so many defensive stats. I mean, it kind of completely nerfs my champ belt, but it also makes it very hard for me to die. Crit and regen. Okie dokie. That's a GG. Let's go. Let's go. I bought some durian cookies from the Asian grocery store. I tried one with breakfast, had to go outside and open the jar because of the smell. Tasted good, but now I have sulfur burps and I can't go over to spend time with my nieces until I stop stinking. Yep. That's a durian, all right. Toe to tip, that's a durian. So today we got Arms Dealer in 1 so far. Did we start with Artificer? I think we did. So I think we started... I think we went win, 6 losses, 1 loss, Cyborg in 1, Glutton in 1. Jack! Oh, I hate Jack. Jack, everyone keeps saying their least favorite character. Jack is my least favorite character. We're gonna go with Laser Beam on Jack. I don't even know if this is correct, but it's the only thing I found to win. So with Jack, enemies have 175% more HP, but there's fewer enemies. Hate Jack. I like the laser gun because it's one of the few guns that I find can actually one-shot the like extra thick enemies. Why does traveling have to cost so much money? Yeah, no kidding, eh? It's kind of intense, yeah. Have fun with the patats. Time to go for a walk. Have a good one, friend. They gave me an SMG. I'm gonna buy it. They gave me 2 SMGs. There we go, laser. So not only are the enemies tougher, but their numbers... No. There's also more drops. There's also 200% more money when they drop. So your econ is about the same. But the idea is that there are... Every enemy is basically like a mini elite is how this works. Stack lifesteal to take advantage of the big numbers. No, lifesteal is bad until you have HP. You never want to start with lifesteal. That's just how you get one shot. Also, lifesteal caps at a certain point too. It has fall off. I'm going to take ranged damage or harvest. Nice. Okay, I can do 3 and 3. SMG and laser's not bad. Yeah, defensive stats are really interesting because defensive stats... Sorry, I guess sustain and defensive stats are 2 different things. Sustain only works if you have enough life to take a hit and can buy enough time to then heal back up. Do I kill you? God, the chances, oh my God, eggs and loot goblins are impossible. That's not lifesteal. It's life gain on hit. I mean, they call that lifesteal. But yeah, lifesteal is not, it's not like a drain. It's not like you're damaging the enemy. Okay, we're starting pretty strong here. Come on, come back, please. Oh, I actually killed it. No way. That's exciting. I'll take a penguini. I'll take a tree. Take some more attack speed. Ranged damage. Piggy bank, my beloved. All right, let's start econing. All my homies love econ. can't remember. Does this affect elites? 125% bonus damage against elites and bosses. Okay, so the elites are bigger and they hit harder, but I do bonus damage to try and even it out. Good lord. Armor. Luck. I need to get some HP sometime soon. I'm going to econ these 220 though. Always try and go a few waves. So I try and have a humbler goal with piggy bank. So the wave after I buy piggy bank, I try and have $100. The wave after piggy bank, I try and have $200. At which point I have paid back the piggy bank, and anything else I have after that is profit. I think the only times you really need to go like infinite with that is if you have, like maybe if you have padding and you're trying to scale up together, but like basically, I don't know. With any econ relic, I just try and think of what's a good threshold to start making like a modest amount of income off of it, right? It doesn't need to necessarily be like multiplicative. I'll take flat HP here. I could re-roll, but I kind of just want it. Oh my god, big armor, huge. So I'm not really getting any more laser guns, and I was kind of counting on the laser guns. Hey, I got a laser gun. I'm gonna lock in this eye patch and think about it for a turn. If we get offered crit, I'll buy it. If we get offered like red crit, I'll buy it. Getting some pierce on my SMGs sounds like it'd be kind of cool. Because yeah, even with 100, 200, 200, we've made $131 and the pig cost what, 50? Will you buy it if I'm not offered any crit? Probably not. And also I'd probably take flat HP over crit anyways. I'd have to be offered red crit, or pardon me, purple crit and not purple health. The chances of us buying this eye patch are pretty low, but who knows, the stars might align. You do really like a little bit of pierce with an SMG, you know? What about purple crit blue health? I don't know. We'll find out. All right. I mean, yeah. The stars aligned. You love to see it. I do not think I'm going to be getting a toxic sludge this run. Go ahead and ban it. If I was fighting horde waves, I might think of switching one of my guns to the shredder, but I think I'm happy. Just want the HP. Save 500 bucks. Actually buy this cake. 450. 450 is plenty. Gets me $90 dues. You're speaking a different language. I mean, that's just the jargon of any video game. Have you tried to listen to Magic players talk? Pretending you're not an in-franchise Magic player? It sounds like the raving of a lunatic. And then I force of will this lightning bolt. But unfortunately, he activated Sensei's Divining Top in response and flipped a misdirection. And you're like, yes, 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 the sentence of the unwell, right? Like... Yeah, yes, I know some of these words. Okay, we're feeling pretty strong now. Ooh, yeah, I'll take a healing turret. And health, okay. And honey, hot diggity. When am I happy with this? It's ranged damage, but it also scales off of explosions, but I'm not really doing explosions right now. I think I'm just gonna buy this helmet instead. Another laser gun. Ritual's pretty good here, and I think butterfly's also pretty good here. Okay, I'm sorry my hypothetical magic example wasn't flawless. Okay, we need to kill Eggmum. Eggmum is too thick. Now we need to kill Loot Friend. We need to kill Loot Friend the second. Eggmum is back. Focus Eggmum and then Loot Friend. This is the problem with Jack. Every enemy gets bonus HP, including the loot friend. Oh my god, Eggmum the Third. Not bad. Do I want elemental damage and regen? I do not. Do I want regen? Yeah. Still wave 9. We got some time. I'll take armor. I will take... Crit gives us more pierce. I think I just want attack speed here, though. I only have 7 attack speed so far. This is more lifesteal, and it's more curse, very importantly. This is another laser gun. Yes. And do you think I need the damage here? I'm never offered Will of the Wisp when I think it'll be good, and that makes me very sad. Ugly Tooth seems like it'd be pretty good. My speed is getting lower and lower, though. All right. Curse, that's right. The Etsy wheels. The Etsy witches were having a sale. And so I went all in. Okay, I need more HP. I'd like to get at least 5 HP before this elite fight, but I would accept 10. Curse run, best run. There's no downside to taking curse. You should just always take as much curse as possible. Hey, Atarka, there's an opportunity for you to, you know, leave your well-paying job in the medical profession and instead open up an Etsy store selling witches, like selling discount curses, okay? Like, don't let your dreams be dreams. If you want to keep cursing people, you can do that. No, you should stay as a medical professional, actually. In hindsight, I think that helping people is probably better. Hey, I got the health I wanted. Good. Oh my god, I got wisdom. That's really going to help with this boss fight. More crit. It's a little greedy. I think I want this banner. Let's give it a go. Ow. Please don't kill me. Hanging out with my healing turret. Attacks 3 times. Please die. Not me, not me, not me. Haha, JK. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Crit belt. Crit. 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 Crit belt? Crit belt? Are you kidding me? That seems quite good with SMG. Okay, we're rolling all in on crit now, everybody. Hey, more crit. Oh my god! We just run the we got the hunting trophy. The hunting trophy. The curse hunting trophy. I'm actually going to go with another SMG because we have percentage damage off of crits now. I don't think we need to hit as hard. Oh my god. Wow. What is the crit chance on these right now? What's the multiplier? 1.5. All right. Thank you, Etsy witches. Sorry, what was that, Atarka? Yeah, I think our damage is going to be okay now. So the way this item works is every time we crit, we get a multiplier of we get like the 50% damage multiplier, but we also do flat percentage health. So for normal enemies, we do 10% flat health. And now for elites and bosses, we do 1%. Which means even if we did 0 damage, which we don't, now because we do percentage damage, like it's like percentage true damage, we just melt enemies. Oh, whew. We still do want regular stats though. Like we still do need HP, we need armor, and we just want like attack speed though. It's kind of cool. More crit chance, yep. Ooh. I'm gonna take the Barnacles. Big fan of Barnacle. What a huge turn. Giant's Belt, Cursed Hunting Trophy, one of my favorite items in the game. Curse makes enemies have extra modifiers, right? Not extra modifiers, just more stats. So cursed enemy is an enemy. You see how some of the enemies have like a purple aura around them? They're cursed. They have, I believe it's bonus damage, bonus HP, and bonus movement speed. But they don't get like a new mechanic or anything like that. If I see you in Vegas, I won't say hi. What? Hurtful. Incredibly hurtful. That's the meanest thing you've ever said to me, Atarka. This is more defensive stats. I click on it. This is more defensive stats. I click on it. It's hard not to hit luck. The legendary Dex Destroyer. Fascinating. Kind of want to take this bean. All right, fighting another boss here. It's a shark. No, 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 no. I need more health. I don't want to take this. Definitely don't want to take this. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna give it a try. Don't need any other healing. I'm taking this not for the regen, but for the loot aliens. Five HP per second seems a lot. That was kind of the hope, right? You've never taken torture before? I haven't either, but I'm really trying to, as I do this run, evaluate every item through the context of, does it help me win this run right now? And I think in this case, it might. Because five healing per second is kind of unhinged. 5 healing per second is like 60 regen, approximately. It does invalidate our healing turret, but that's okay. It also means we don't have to think about, oh right, we don't pick up healing items anymore either. That's a little sad. Range, attack speed, more crit. Range, attack speed, more crit are the things that I need. Also, the flat HP was kind of a huge one there. Yeah, so I don't need baby squid anymore. I'll just go ahead and ban it. Gecko seems great. Baby elephant seems great. It's just more damage. There's more crit. My crit's up to 49%. Let's take more ranged damage. Clockwork wasp. This doesn't do anything anymore. More crit, more pierce, more spray, more DACA. This doesn't do anything anymore, right? Rip and tear is kind of funny. It's wave 15. This doesn't pay for itself. Range. Sniper rifle. %72% chance to crit. Fires once every 1.6 seconds. Why does it give 2 max HP? Also scales off of range. I don't know if this sniper rifle is better than my laser gun. Laser gun has pierce. It also has projectiles, which is kind of huge. You know what I'd take? Bullet with a baby, or baby with a beard. Bullet with a baby, surge. Baby with a beard would be good here. You know, one of the best possible ranged weapon items in the game. Yeah, I don't ask for much, all right? But unusually hairy baby sounds like it might fix me. I don't ask for much, but when I do ask for things, I ask for the best. Yo, Deandu, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for 58 months. Appreciate you tremendously. It's giving motivational locker room speech. Yeah, like where were you in other runs? This seems free. Jerky does nothing for us now that we don't heal. More HP seems great. Cursed potato thrower. What is your attack speed? Your attack speed is 0.26. Don't need that. Do love a good potato thrower run though. Hey, extra stomach. Hello? Tentacles? Tentacles and community support. All right. Let's fight this grotesque, chat. It's already halfway dead. $17-second elite. Respectable. So yeah, with piggy bank, we didn't need to get up to like $3,000, eh? Like this piggy bank has already made us $827. Not bad for an initial investment of 50 bucks. I don't try and go too hard on the piggy bank. Like that's already almost a 20x return on investment, which is I think pretty good for an econ item. Oh, Tentacles is healing. You're right. Tentacles is healing, so that's bad. It is also 3% crit, but you're right. That is a healing item. No! Ah, the leaf! The leaf finally shows up when the healing does nothing? All right, Atarka. 1 point for Atarka, chat. 1 point for Atarka. I'll take it just for the max HP scaling. Unbelievable. Ooh, Cursed Tractor. That's so sad. Doesn't pay for itself. Devastating. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take it for the max HP. 100%. This is negative to lifesteal. Yes, please. Dodge. Padding. Okay. Ooh. Does that turn off the 5 healing per second? It just doesn't work. It doesn't turn off the 5 healing per second. It just, the 5 healing per second supersedes everything. The only healing that works is 5 healing per second. We cannot gain health in any other way. Or gain healing. We can still gain max HP. So for example, I picked up that chest. I got 1 max HP because of the unusual stomach, but I didn't heal from it. Good stuff. Getting 1 max HP is like healing 1 if you're not dying. Taps forehead. Yeah. All right. It's the second to last wave. It is the penultimate wave. I have 2 sniper rifles. God, we came so close to dying on that one elite. I was actually holding my breath. Like, oh, after we got the hunting trophy, I thought we were so strong, and then we were almost tumbled, and I somehow managed to clutch. There's got to have been a non-zero amount of luck involved there. Like, I don't know how I managed to heal through everything. Like, I got knocked down to 1 HP several times in that fight. And still managed to just always heal back enough that I got hit. I don't know. Don't need this. It was the shark that's going to return now, right? Maybe. We're going to take this just for the... Oh, attack speed. Yep. Take range to fight the bosses from further away. I want armor here pretty desperately. Trees are interesting. It's more max HP. This levels up our gun. Boss damage. Yeah, sure. 35 engineering. Do I make any guns? I sure don't, bud. I sure don't. Range is good. Bigger sniper rifle is good. Do I want to cap my HP? I don't know if I do have padding. This is fine. All right. Okay. One boss is dead. I think our damage is good. I think our damage is okay. That's a GG. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're back in our winning ways. So, what was the turnaround moment? I mean, the big moment was this crit revelation. This did 250,000 damage. The hunting trophy only made us 366, but that's still respectable. Right? Piggy bank earned us $1,100 dues. Yeah. Any other interesting moments? Community speed helped. I guess the padding was kind of big too. A couple of interesting big moments. All right. Next up, we have the Lich. The Lich. Max HP is normal. Start with regen, start with lifesteal. 100% chance to deal 10 damage to a random enemy whenever you heal, but my damage modifications are reduced by 50%. Okay. Cool. This is your favorite character. What do you start with on this character? Oh wait, that's Lich, not Demon. Is Demon your favorite character? So the interesting thing about drain tanking is we also want to make sure that we're dealing damage to ourselves in sustainable ways. So like, we could just do something normal. Like we could just do Thief Dagger. And just kind of incidentally deal more damage whenever we get up there, not really worry about it. We could try and go big HP, and so we can take more damage. The problem with going Ghost Scepter is you're really squishy in the early game. Used to do Slingshot. Interesting. I would do SMG over Slingshot, but we just did an SMG run. Medical Gun is kind of interesting. More bounces means more healing. There's only one character I like to do Slingshot on. Actually, that's true. There's a couple characters I like Slingshot on. I'm going to do a Thief Dagger run. Let's just Thief Dagger. Good old dependable Thief Dagger. Slingshot's kind of boring. I mean, bounce runs are kind of fun, but we just did so many bullet runs. Right? We've done a lot of bullet and engineering. We're kind of in the bullet and engineering section of the character screen. Let's just stab some homies, you know? What do you have? A knife. But this time you're like, yes, good. Good. I kind of wanted, I mean, I guess I don't need harvest as much when I have a knife. Triple Thief Dagger and a coupon is not a bad start at all. But yeah, max HP, armor, both seem pretty important. It's clobbering time. Yep. Something I forgot to look at was, what does my passive scale off of? Let's find out. Oh, crit. Take some luck. So our passive scales off of our max HP. Interesting. So, Corrupted Shard is kind of sick. So actually, Ethereal Scepter would have been kind of fun too. If we end up getting one of those items that like slowly damages us or whatever. We'll keep our eyes peeled. You know what? If we have an opportunity to maybe switch, I don't know. We'll keep ourselves open. Give ourselves the opportunity to maybe pivot. There's like 3 items in this game. It might only be 2 items in this game that self-damage all of the time. That'd be kind of cool to take as well. Jerky is interesting because slowly healing us over time also means we have more opportunities for the proc to hit. Oh my god, more enemies. Okay, good start. It's never too late to start stacking HP. Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe after you're dead. That's probably a little late. More curse. Good. More crit. Okay, you know what? I like it. More max HP. Great. I'm sorry, we have 3 coupons already. That's, huh. Okay. Oh, that tiny ghost would have been really great as well, because, you know, it's super free with how much sustain we start with, but I'll keep my eyes on that for the future. My damage is bad, and my enemies are big. Do I want more lifesteal? I kind of have enough. The damage is... this is just such a low amount of stats because of the penalty we have. That is a purple dagger. Yeah, all of our damage is halved, which feels not great. I am going to take this little muscly dude, though, because it is HP stacking. We're up to 55% crit chance right now with our highest dagger, so we want to keep getting more crit. Doom, 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 doom. More crit, or pardon me, by more crit, I mean more curse. There's a sale over at Etsy right now. I watched a really interesting YouTube video the other day. So there's a channel Joe and I like to watch. YouTuber named Sophia Nygaard. She does primarily like a lot of like makeup stuff. It's maybe yeah. Makeup tutorials. She'll go to a cosmetic brand and like buy absolutely all of their... I know, I'm trying to like... I don't have a great... Yeah, she does a lot of stuff. Travel vlogs. She's got 10 million subscribers. Kind of a big deal. I don't know. I'm trying to think of it like, how do you describe like a massive channel, video essays on food, lifestyle, fashion, and makeup? Is that like... Yeah. Anyways, her latest video was, she's like, I'm going to Pinterest and I'm going to buy obvious AI knockoff generated images that are probably going to be scams, so you don't have to do it. And it was very refreshing to see a channel of like 10 million subs, so many eyes being like, hey, this is a problem and we should watch out about this, but not necessarily in a way that's like, hey, we should be calling for legislation or takedown, just being like, hey, this is really stupid and kind of a scam, so here's what to look out for. And I liked it a lot. Joe points out that's not even her first one like that from the other room. Oh my God, Cursed Barnacle? Hello? Also, just talking earlier about the value of Harvest, Wheelbarrow is an incredible item. Some of you might be worried about this. Harvest is so strong. Incredible. Another coupon. 63% bonus stats per level. Wow. Hopescope does something similar. And another video essay YouTube person who did another kind of takedown was Drew Gooden. Just did a really interesting video on like the state of the world and like why everyone's broke. And, you know, I think the video was literally called Greed is Destroying the World. And one of the top comments that made me laugh was, wow, the road work ahead guy radicalized me. Like, how did you become radicalized, comrade? Well, it was the road work ahead guy. For those of you who don't know, is like, I mean, obviously he was kind of a big deal beforehand, but his like real big breakout moment was on TikTok, where it's like a sign of road construction and it's like road work ahead, and it flips to him. He's like, I sure hope it does. Everyone needs their one like big, oh, that was Vine. I'm sorry. Yeah. Everyone needs their one big breakout moment. And that was his. Look at these numbers. Look how big these numbers are. Oh, 24% attack speed. Yeah. I'm going to take Pocket Factory. Ooh, bigger knife. Love big knife. We're going to take the weird ghost and hopefully not die. Wait, that was Vine? Thank you. Did I say TikTok? Yeah. Pre-TikTok. You quote that more often than you should. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting a little bit pushed away from the eggs that I want to step on. Okay, I need to go kill Egg Mum before the eggs hatch. We're starting to take a little bit of damage, kind of on purpose here. Doing all right. Do I want this turret? I take it. It's free. I'm going to take this armor, though. Ooh, I think I actually need the melee damage. That number's way too low. I'm going to take this and then hopefully get some speed, and I'll do better. Starting at half HP is actually incredible on this character because then we do so much damage. Huge, actually. Going to wave 10. Celery tea is too greedy. Panda! Love Panda. All right. You know what would be incredible? What would be incredible on this character? He says it's good on every character. Would be Leaf. More max HP and more sustain. Ooh. But Surge, every character wants sustain and max HP. Yeah, but it'd be extra good this time, okay? No Leaf for me, Atarka, why? I've been nothing but so kind to you this whole time. Alien Eye scales off of max HP, which is good. I do need armor. I do need more crit. Oh, there's the max HP. I need some speed. I have a need for more speed. Please and thank you. Negative speed. Got it. Sorry, what? Oh, that's so many good stats. It only taxes my crit a little bit. What if I bought this crit to off-put that crit? Okay, that panda bringing us up to 86 max HP was pretty cool, even though our damage is bad. Our damage is negative 3% right now? Oh my god, that's awful. All right, Surge. All right, Surge. No more screwing around. No more greed. Just try and focus on the good stuff, please, and thank you. I greeded a little too hard, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I have 22 regen, and most of my damage comes from when I take damage, and then I heal it back. Surge immediately dies to greed. Stop. But I don't want to die. You ever think about that? Okay, I never want this item ever again. Armor. Huge. Oh. Ghost Scepter. I could forever cap my speed at -5. No thank you. Wow. Shackles and handcuff at the same time. I don't think I ever want coral. Oh, community support. If I had some horde ranges, I might think about horde waves. I might think about shuriken, but I don't think we need it. All right, this is a relatively easy elite. It could still kill us, but like, I think I was most afraid of like shark. Hardest thing about this guy is they got some of that footwork. Like, what are these moves? Homie's schmoovin', you know? Okay, elite dead. Take this time to go and pick up all our cash money now. Good stuff. All right, what's our anvil? Oh my goodness. Okay, game. I like what you're doing. Oh my God. And armor? Okay. Oh my God. Okay, it's all good. Everything is good. Everything is good and coming up us. Oh. So anvil, at the end of every wave, just get a free upgrade. Retro hoodie, get 2 speed for every 1 dodge that I have. Yeah. I have negative, okay. Padding? Okay. 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 One, two, three, 4. 4 upgrades until we start getting armor. I just need to get a little bit of speed, a little bit of range, and a little bit of dodge, and then we're killing it. Like, it's not hunting trophy good, but it's pretty good, right? Oops, one of the eggs hatched. Extra treasure. Oh, there it is. I want the speed. That's a fish hook. I'm gonna try and curse this dagger. Do I have piggy bank? I don't think I do. Do one more roll. Got another gentle alien. More enemies is just more money. Ow. Lich is kind of fun. It felt a little bit weird at the beginning, but then again, Thief Dagger just kind of is just really, really strong. So, you know, what more do you need than just a lot of money? It's shocking how many problems in this game are solved by having a lot of money. I wonder if there's some kind of lesson to be learned in there. Time, space, no, none of those, just money. Don't overcomplicate it. 11% crit. All right, that should be maxing me out. Only a 90% crit chance. Hey, my thief dagger got cursed. So here's an interesting example of why cursing is so good. So a regular red dagger has a 50% multiplier on melee damage, and thus it does 42 damage and has an 80% chance to give you money. A cursed dagger has a 91% multiplier on melee damage, so it does 77 compared to 42. And then it has a 100% chance to give me money instead of 80. Pretty cool, eh? We're only at a 90% crit chance still. Fine. I'll buy that. We are about to fight an elite. This doesn't quite pay for itself, but it does give melee damage, so I'm down for it. All right. It's Jafar. Okay, these squids with their weird arrow pointing laser beams, not a fan. Not a fan. It's okay, I'll just simply run circles around Jafar now that I have that movement speed. GG. Ow. Yeah, I'm fine to just run over enemies and take a bunch of damage and then just kind of heal it back up and deal even more damage. Doing all right. Thank you for adding that quote about the unusually hairy baby. I don't need a seashell, which is a shame, because I do love going down by the seashore. Ooh, a pearl. Pearl is more damage. Max HP is less chances to die. And we've been offered a Greek fire again. This time, I don't think it matters. I'll take some more lifesteal. Take another treasure map. There's still enough waves left. Take some more range. Take this armor. And I think we're far enough in that a weird ghost just kills us, so I'm scared to take that. I'm going to take a cauldron, though. Ooh, the spicy sauce. You currently have a hairy baby? Wait, you're talking about cats. For what it's worth, I don't think baby with a beard would be good now. That was the last run. The cape was 20 dodge and further attack speed. Yes. Yes. Yes, those were the numbers that were printed on it. I didn't think that was good enough to bother taking. I didn't want the negative melee. And so I didn't think that was worth it. You'll notice that attack speed doesn't seem to be the issue right now. I feel it's more a damage issue. Also, it just didn't feel like it was worth the money. Like, if they gave it to me, I might think about it, but spending that much money for that didn't feel worth the stats. I added up how much I spent on books last year, and I recommend never doing this. That's why I never do math. Yeah. Cursed Glass Cannon is so funny. I'm kind of a big fan. What's that, my love? Joe says, instead of being sad about that number, instead think about all of the awesome artists that you got to support. Authors that you got to support. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, we'll never die, I guess. We'll just simply never die. Joe would like to shout out to libraries, which also do a good job of supporting authors. You are a person of the arts. In the old days, something that really wealthy people would do is they would just find random artists on the street and just pay for their living expenses so that all they could do is just like live and focus on art. It's the old idea of a patron, right? The dream of an artist was to find a wealthy patron and just support them. Not saying that, you know, things were better back then, but I like that. I don't want a whetstone. I do want this very angry cursed bat, though. This is what I think a Tarka looks like. Ignore that I actually know what she looks like, but this is like beady eyes, but like pretty happy, wrapped in a burrito, malevolent aura. It's pretty Tarka coded. Attack speed is kind of cool. Move speed, giving me more punches, kind of cool. Armor and HP is the most cool. Bats are not dragons. Yes, but they both have wings. Check and mate. Take this pearl. Take this cursed dagger. And this cursed tonic. And this metal detector. Actually, I'm going to take both of these for the free reroll. The free roll. I'm in fact wrapped up like a burrito right now. You almost killed me, Atarka. I was trying to read what you said, forgetting that I was being attacked by a shark. Which also seems very Atarka coded. Is this shark named Jeff? It does look like a land shark. Coincidence? Perhaps. I feel like this chat has a dragon nerd in it. To actually about dragon wings. Actually, I believe it has to do with the particular pantheon that you exist in as to whether or not a dragon has wings. I believe you'll find in a lot of Asian mythologies that dragons do not have wings or don't need them to fly. I don't know. Pantheon is not the same as culture. Well, we're not even talking necessarily about culture. What is a word you'd be looking at when you're trying to describe more specifically like their fantasy? What would that be? Sure, I'll take that. Mythology is kind of interesting. Yeah. Don't want this ugly tooth, kind of. I ended up buying it anyways. Try and curse this. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're not gonna make it to there. I'll take luck because luck scales my damage. Baby elephant does a ton of damage now. Another fish hook. I could try and curse one more thing. Ooh. Projectiles pierce 3 times. I need to lock something in to actually curse. Sure. Speaking of Jeff, I bought the Winter Edition comic from Marvel and Jeff makes an appearance in it. What is the origin story of Jeff the Land Shark? Where did this homie come from? We've done it. We've hit peak Brotato. I no longer have to play the game. I can just simply sit here and everything will walk to me and die. Jeff came from Lady Deadpool. Interesting. Was Jeff as popular then as they are now, or was it the introduction of Jeff the Land Shark into Marvel Rivals that managed to make things really pop off? Nope. Tyler, nope. Mushroom, nope. Attack speed, yes. I got a bloody hand, which is actually kind of unhinged good for us. Because it does damage, which means we constantly get to heal. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, let's just kill. All right, goodbye, shark. Goodbye, snake. Hello, GG. A sapient dog-like land shark adopted by Gwenpool after being created by MODOK as a one-off villain. Huh. Marvel Rivals took something that was already kind of big and put a giant rocket-sized backpack on it. Oh. Ooh, it was Jeff and, oh God, how do I pronounce that? Blowhigh? That's how, it's not Blaha, sweet. Yeah. No, they trained me. Joe gave me a very big no when I tried to pronounce when I tried to pronounce our beautiful trans icon shark baby. All right, we have The Apprentice. That was a good pronunciation. Thank you, Joe. Came from West Coast Avengers, where the villain MODOK created land sharks to end the West Coast Avengers. He failed and his creations got destroyed. However, Gwenpool, not Lady Pool, found a baby land shark and named him Jeff. Wow. All right, we're going to play The Apprentice. What time is it? 5 hours? Yeah, we can keep going. We're going to play The Apprentice. Every time we level up, all of our damage stats go up, but our health go down. So I'm going to try and counteract this by going ethereal. And ethereal should ideally give us lots and lots of health to play with. So damage go up, health go down. But they gave me an axe. And that's the part that really matters. Harvest. Axe. We really want the one that make health go up. Now, I know what you're thinking. Surge, that's not what you took. Correct. Is our potato pogging constantly? You would be pogging too if you had 2 axes. I'm shocked that I still have not been given the weapon that I wanted. I guess the other thing that happened was the popularity of the Ryan Reynolds Deadpool movies was just so huge that I think anything even tangentially related to Deadpool, studios are like, give it a try. Just get it in there, right? All right, I'm down to 6 max HP, which is not great. There we go. Back up to 9. Nice. Yes. Okay, there we go. So you're saying there's a chance. If you don't have any max HP, can this character kill you? I've never tested it. I don't think, because on the demon before Diabore, I've spent to below 1 HP, and you just go to 1. So yeah, I don't think you'd actually die. Also, you'll notice that when my max HP goes down, my current HP doesn't drop. So like when I level up, I would have 12 out of 11 HP. See right there, 12 out of 11. If you're playing ethereal weapons, Curse is so strong. I don't need piercing right now. I might want it later. I'm gonna take luck. Huge. Huge. What does Curse do? Curse make enemies tougher, but Curse makes your items better. So it is a risk-reward mechanic. Curse also snowballs. The more Curse you have, the more likely you are to get cursed items. The more likely there are to be cursed items, the more your Curse go up. So like any snowball mechanic, the earlier you take it, the more of it you get towards the end of the game. And getting Curse makes the game harder, but provided that you get good curses on good items, you get, hopefully, stronger than the downside. I need to get some dodge and some armor, but I'm going to take health instead because I'm a coward. Hey, more Curse! I mean, speaking of. It's really funny. You'll see a bunch of stats happen there. So what's happening is the game is, you technically gain 1 max HP every time you level up. And rather than recode that, what happens is you get 1 max HP and then you lose 2. So there's like so many stats that are happening there all at the same time. But yeah, what they're doing is they're getting to the end goal, which is you lose 1 HP. But the way they go about doing it is very funny. Okay, I'm going to take attack speed now. I'm going to take this armor now. Oh, this is huge. I want this Barnacles. The cursed eyeball is kind of fun, but I'm actually going to take the broken mouth here. Maybe I don't want this actually. It's important to remind chat there is no downside to curse. It's true. It's true. It's all upside. And look at that. The enemies sometimes get like a really cool looking purple glow. Who doesn't like a good, cool purple glow, right? All my homies love glowing. Oh, dying. Actively dying. I forgot I don't have any dodge yet. I forgot I don't have any stats that are any good. Right, I never have to take damage stats. I just have to take health and defensive stats. Like luck. The Pierce is a little bit interesting. Celery tea is so greedy. Oops, my finger slipped. We have so much damage that I don't think we care about the double HP from the enemies. I'm saying that kind of confidently, but I don't know if I actually believe that. We'll see if we die. Appear to be dying. I have no sustain. Okay, good. I'm going to take the max HP because I'm horrified. And I'm going to take this regen because I have no sustain. And I'm going to take this hunting trophy even though I have no crit. All right, time for crit. we can spec grab a hunting trophy. It is my favorite item in the game. I have to kill Egg Mother. Egg Mother has died. I have to wait for Egg Mother 2, Electric Eggaloo. Egg Mother 2 is down below. We must control the eggs. I really needed some defensive stats. We need to get either some sustain or some armor or some dodge, or ideally, all of the above. All of the above would be the best outcome. If I could just get an item that just gave me like a nice selection of every defensive stat all at the same time, that would be really cool, actually. Just really cool. I'm gonna take crit instead. That's defensive stats. Oogie. Okay, we have 3 of the HP stacking staves going now. We got rid of one of our knives, which lets us stack attack speed. I'm just hoping that if we hit hard enough, it doesn't matter if we hit fast. $43 HP on wave 10 is respectable. What are the chances that I can get to this loot bug? All right, there's going to be 4 of them, aren't there? 1 down. 2 down. 3. Not bad. Maybe 4? I mean, plus defense is plus damage is a defensive stat. Sometimes it's true. Wow. Tardigrade crown? Hello? What in the world? More crit is kind of huge. And now you know what? Speed is fine. We're going into a horde wave, a little bit spooky. I don't think we'd take mouse before defensive wave. I'm gonna grab this armor here. This is crit, which is also pierce. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. We want to hide in the top corner because we want our axes. Actually, we want to be in the on the right side here. So the slide, I'm doing a very bad job of speaking. The side that your weapons are on matters a very, very, very small amount in terms of like what actually attacks. And my axes have the best cleave. And so while I'm not the best player at this game and somebody better than me might be able to take even more advantage of it, I do want to orient myself in such a way that I am facing with like my best side pointing outwards, you know? I'm gonna die here. Spooky stuff. All right. I really need defensive stats. I really, 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 really need defensive stats. I'm going to take crit. Look, I'm sorry. I'm weak, okay? I'm weak. They wanted me to have defensive stats. They would give me defensive stats. Okay? Look. Instead, they just keep offering me crit. This hunting dagger, this hunting trophy isn't going to stack itself, all right? I need armor, I need dodge. I need armor, I need dodge. Surge, always crit build Jaeger. I was trying to switch it up a little bit today, but look, if they give me a hunting trophy, I can't help myself. There's a second chance to get a defensive stat here. Yes, okay, huge. Okay, see, it can be done. I got 5 armor there. Ooh, black flag. What if I got even more money from enemies? This is like the opposite of defensive stats, but it does say crit. Hey, how you doing, Zazzer Shock? What's up, friend? Welcome on in. God, I love this stupid game. I can't believe the game is not punishing me for my greed. Somehow we are still alive. We are technically going up with HP per wave. That is the hope. That is ideally where we end up, right? Is gaining more HP than we are losing. That's why we went ethereal. I got back from my civilian cruise to the Caribbean with the wife. All good times to be had. I like that you specified that it was a civilian cruise. Makes me wonder about other kinds. Okay, this is great here. I got some lifesteal. I got some more stats. Oh, this is good. It says curse. Says curse right on it. All right, we're fighting the weird. I think they called it a sea spider before. Okay, our boss damage is pretty dang good. So one of the issues here is not actually the boss, but it's all the homies. This boss brings its own dance party with it. Oh my goodness. Thank you to the big bell that I bought. The big bell, when I hit 50% HP, like cleared the surroundings, letting us actually win that fight. Because again, the elite wasn't the problem there. The problem was all of the homies behind the elite. Boss bringing their own backup dancers. Do I want this? No, I think I don't want to lower my max HP. All right. But what if more crit? So other than the rocky start, when we lost 6 in a row trying to get that win on the streamer, it's been a fun day. It's been a relatively successful day. W's all around, some very good runs, some very silly runs, some pretty different runs. There's been a couple streamers I watch have actually done Brotato challenges in the past. They call it the Brotation. The idea is to try and rotate through all of the different Brotatos and get a W. Which is very impressive. Hey, more armor. Oh, Surge, what if more crit Jaeger? And? Heal off crit? I mean... Oh, hi. Yeah, your little finger all tendy. From writing all the letters to all the wonderful Patreon supporters. This is speed and regen. I don't need the melee stats. I think I'd leave the scarf. Stop abusing Joe. So the wonderful Joe came in and said her finger hurts because she's been writing out all the letters, writing out all the envelopes to the wonderful people. I have so many handwritten letters I'm gonna have to do after this.
Some people took our instructions too literally and
Uh-oh. Oh, poor Jojo. Joe's saying that some people in their shipping information have not included the city or country that they live in. And so she's having to do some like furious Googling of trying to like in incognito, trying to do like address lookups to be like, where does this address exist? She says, if you don't get your letter, I'm sorry. Poor Joe. This is lifesteal, which is kind of good. This is more crit. Yeah, I'll take more crit. What's my crit chance at? 73%, not bad. Oh, it's barely any higher than that. This turns my speed into damage. This is a cursed axe. Holy moly. Get in. This is what we were waiting for. How is my hunting trophy doing anyways? How much money has it made us? 400 bucks. All right. Another tardigrade? Yes, please. Do I have a fishhook? I do. I should try and curse some of these weapons. Is Twitch or Patreon better? It really honestly depends. And the reason I have multiple options is because different options are better for different people. For some people, not getting ads on Twitch is like a huge deal maker, and that alone is worth the sub here. Technically, from a straight financial point of view, I get a better payout percentage from Twitch. Pardon me, from Patreon. So like of the $5 that if someone were to give me $5 on both Twitch or Patreon, I would get more of that money from Patreon. But I do understand that like there's a value thing, right? It's a value proposition to people on both sides. There's also a very interesting point where I'm very blessed on Twitch to be in the Partner Plus program. And the Partner Plus program only exists because I have a certain threshold of subs. This did not curse. This doesn't pay for itself, but it does give me more curse, which I do kind of vibe with. You're at 93 months, almost 100? Yeah, and I mean, I'm not telling people to switch. Yeah, because I have enough people that are subscribed, like regular subs, not primes, not gift subs on Twitch, I actually get a 20% higher payout all like across the entire platform. And that applies retroactively to gift subs and primes and stuff like that. And so there's like a certain point where all of the subs on Twitch are additive, and that makes a massive difference. Like that's a life-changing amount of money to get an additional 20% per sub. So like, don't feel that just because you're only on Twitch, you're not helping. But yeah. The Partner Plus program always gives you a chuckle. The alliteration is a little bit strange, isn't it? Yeah, and you can't do either. Even just hanging out is great. Yeah, please don't feel that if you're not contributing financially, I don't love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a cutie, you know? Attack speed. I love attack speed. That is a cursed homie. And look at that, just even by itself, it does more damage. Let's get rid of attack speed. Ooh, this is so big for us. Dodge is now a heal. Yeah. I do enough damage. I don't need a lumberjack shirt at this point. Oh, communities. Oh, God. Okay. We just got a community support and an adrenaline. Sure. So that's attack speed and big dodge times. So everybody can clap now. Go tell your friends how chill the stream is. I hope people want to talk about how chill the stream is. We do our best to make a very chill space over here, right? Cursed Fairy has arrived. It would like to offer me 26 regen. Okay. Okay. You need to have friends. You got all kinds of people hanging out. I'm trying to deflect the self-deprecating nature of your comment. When you're here, you're amongst friends. Big heart. Joe would like to point out that despite sometimes the address not having all of the information, the comments field in our sign up for mailing letters has been filled with very nice things. Joe's been talking about like scars from working the prize mines at Desert Bus of people just like, you know, people spend hundreds if not thousands of dollars for a charity auction and then they don't give her all the information she needs for prizes and she's like, my heart. What do I do here? I think I just want more. I don't need damage. I want, there we go. Armor, big armor. Rock Pusher, hi friend. Thank you very, very, very much for the 94 months. Good Lord. Good news, money. Bad news, the inevitable passage of time. Oh, is the partner part of the program mean anything? No, you can be an affiliate and get it too. It's entirely, the Partner Plus program is entirely how many subs you have, not whether or not you are a partner. Why did I buy those fish hooks? The run is over. I guess buying this lumberjack shirt now also give me good stats. This is good. All right, let's just go win. This should just be a GG here. I'm gonna fight this Snecko. I could have spent more money, but I don't think I needed to. Yeah, the Partner Plus program is entirely just a measure of how many paying subscribers a channel has. And once you hit a certain threshold, they bump you up. There's a threshold to go from a 50-50 split to a 60-40 split. And then there's a higher threshold to go from 60-40 up to 70-30. And I'm very, very lucky to be in the 70-30 range. Speaking of very lucky, that's another GG. And this is something that's always kind of fun to see. Every single stat is in the positive. That's kind of cool. No dumb stats. All green. Partner Plus is almost certainly in response to big Twitch streamers leaving the platform. So here's the secret, Rock Pusher. Big streamers already had the 70-30 cut. So 70-30 cut was one of the worst kept secrets on Twitch for a very, very long time. If you're a partner of a certain size, you're already just making more money. There's actually some people, like old school people who were signed on early who have an 80-20 split, right? The bigger part of keeping people to save the platform wasn't the partner split. It was getting poached and then signing exclusivity contracts. And so some of the bigger streamers were like, hey, I want to do this. And Twitch was like, we don't need to offer you that. Like one of the things is if you look at a lot of the big streamers who have left Twitch, Ninja, Shroud, as soon as their contracts ended, they came back. There's maybe a bigger divide right now with maybe some of the Kick streamers, but that platform's already kind of cursed, so I don't think we worry about that too much. By logic, Lure is one of those, given they're from Justin TV, big streamers from before the day. Maybe, maybe not. I actually don't necessarily know how that worked, or I don't know if I can necessarily talk about contract stuff. But when I'm talking big streamers, I'm talking like, you know, routinely at like 5,000 plus concurrent viewers. So that it's like a whole other magnitude, right? Like I am a top 10,000 streamer. Lure is probably a top like 1,000 streamer, but we're talking about the top streamers. We're talking like the top 100. We're talking about the people that are making like money. Ninja got so much money from Mixer. His contract didn't even end. Mixer just, well, I mean, his contract didn't end. The company imploded. But like, did Shroud get poached by Mixer or was it YouTube Gaming? Because like big names that left the platform for exclusivity contracts were Shroud, Tim the Tapman, Ninja. Yeah, they exist on an entire other level. And that's who we're talking about. We're talking about the people getting these contracts and stuff like that. All right, one last run. We're gonna play the Cryptid. The Cryptid's really interesting, and they are fabulous. We get more trees. I gain materials and experience for every tree that's alive. I get regeneration for every tree that's alive. I get dodge. I get attack speed until the end of the wave whenever I dodge an attack. I don't get lifesteal. I don't get range, and I get less money. It's a little bit unfortunate we just did an ethereal one because it kind of feels like the Cryptid wants to do ethereal as well. That or something melee. What's up, Insane Cat? A lot of options here. A lot of options here. Cryptid defaults to Claw? I don't think I have ever started Claw. I think if I'm ever going to do a crit build, I'm just going to do Thief Dagger. Did they fix the lag issue for the Pacifist yet? I have no idea. I have not played Pacifist. When did the problem start? Do I just go Thief Dagger? Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah. Remember, we don't want to break trees. Trees are friends. Take some luck. Looking for some harvest. Looking for more daggers. So what else do I care about? That's it. More trees. So we got one tree, one coupon, one dagger, one locked dagger, floor one. That's fine. My brain auto-completed to trees are friends, not food. I recommend you not eat tree, yes. Unless, you know, if you're a beaver or some type of like wood boring beaver, I give up. Wood boring beetle. There we go. Got there. Got there. My joke was hilarious. I could go shuriken, but shuriken might hurt tree. Not gonna go elemental. But cinnamon is a tree. No eat cinnamon. Interesting. I stand too shade. Help, I've been too shade. Need to get some crit now. Now that we have 5 daggers. I want to get crit, I want to get strength, I want to get attack speed. And then after that, we can start stacking our HP. You can't convince me that broccoli isn't just a little tree. You know, that's fair. That's pretty fair and pretty real. All right, I got some crit. We have another knife. Good. I have another knife. Good. I have another knife. Good. And another knife. Okay. It's a lot of knives. I'm going to stab little homies with all of these knives. I accidentally broke a tree. Joe just accused me of being a criminal because of how many knives I have. Have a knife day? Way ahead of you. Curse! Curse! I do not want the Snecko. Sorry, Danger Noodle, not today. Oops, I accidentally clicked on luck. When I want stuff like armor. Ooh, and more enemies. So we want melee damage, another knife. We want melee damage. We want attack speed. Ooh, gentle alien. Ooh, another knife. Okay, well, okay, hold on. Does this game have lore? Who is this potato? You are a potato. You have crash landed on a hostile alien world. I don't know why you have to kill them all or why they drop money. But the first bit is lore, is canon, canonical lore. Okay, I will run through the trees to fight you if you keep shooting me from the distance like that. Are we the bad guy? No, again, we're not the bad guy. We are not the aggressor here. We crash landed. That's very important. We did not come here for conquest. They're just really bad hosts. I'm sorry, I have 4 gentle aliens by wave 5, chat. And another knife. And 3 bags. What is happening here? We're not a colonizer because we don't want to stay, nor did we come here with the intent to stay. You could very clearly see at the end we get beamed up. Presumably we're just trying to survive long enough for a rescue to come and get here. Look, I'm out here defending potatoes. Like, look, I don't have a horse in this race, all right? I just want to make sure we're not mislabeling or slandering these potatoes for things that they haven't done. Serge, in your opinion, what are the pros and cons of Brotato versus Vampire Survivor? Brotato has a lot more actual gameplay and agency. Every run is tremendously unique, which is not necessarily something I would argue about Vampire Survivor. Ooh, tentacles and blindfold and another knife. Vampire Survivor has more number go up. Brotato has a lot more of like a roguelike gameplay to it. Like runs are shorter. You get a lot more choice in how your build progresses in every run. You also have a lot more like execution in terms of what you do. Like how you play a fight, how you position yourself, how you memorize enemy movement and stuff like that is much more important in this game compared to something like Vampire Survivors, where you just want to kind of cover the screen with as many bullets as possible in Vampire Survivor. Vampire Survivor is a lot more of an idle game kind of a vibe. You want to get to a point where you move as little as possible and you just get to let the experience wash over you in Vampire Survivor. Vampire Survivor is solved. You basically always get the same items and live forever. Yep. I have negative 130 range. I should fix that. Ooh, what if I just took more crit? Kind of want this propeller hat. Another knife? Oh my god. Another tree. These are defensive stats. I do like those. I think I'm willing to trade 3 of my health for these stats. The range, I think, is important. The stab ability, I think, is important. Better to say I don't have a spud in the race. Spud's race? We don't have a tuber in the casserole. All right, that one makes me laugh. All right, all right, that one's pretty good. That's pretty good. I made homemade mashed potatoes for the first time in ages. A lot of what we make at home isn't like multi-course dinners. So it's actually been a shockingly long time. It's like mashed potatoes is so simple, but mashed potatoes isn't the sort of thing that you just like make on its own, right? I added way too much butter. It had been a while. It had been a while and I was like, oh yeah, this seems like a reasonable amount of butter. And I was like, oh, that's a lot of butter. You won't make it in this whole streaming game without any tubers. No worries, way ahead of you. Somebody bring up the YouTube command. All right, let's get some more attack speed here. What's my attack speed at? It's at 12 now. It was negative before. That seems bad. Seems like the sort of thing that should be a little bit higher. More crit? More knife. Wow. Oh, more dodge. 50% crit. That gets us to 81. I don't think I need metal detector when I have thief dagger, but I do really want it. If it was given to me for free, I'd take it. Claw's good. You know what? Saltwater's pretty good. All right. I'm not mad about gravity. I'm really glad to hear that, Snurge. I'm glad you got over it, you know? Boy, was Snurge ever mad about gravity after the incident. Okay, we need to find and slay the egg mother. Did I? Yes, I have negative speed now. Neat. It's like, why am I so slow? Egg mothers over here. 2 egg mothers. Your mashed potatoes should be described as melted butter thickened with potato starch. Well, no, because what I do is I try and use mashed potatoes as a vessel for gravy. So you don't need butter when you've already got gravy. This isn't Peglin, my love. Was Joe's "oh no" audible from the other room? Because that was very funny. I'm only playing with one mod, Simpa, and it's one that shows the math on items, right? It doesn't show anywhere here. Another knife. We have our first red dagger, by the way. And yeah, we just got padding. All right. Huge. GG. Minus 140 range. Used to get mad about gravity, but I find it's constantly pulling at me. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you got better. I wish I was more of a musical nerd so I could make a defying gravity joke. Would people still appreciate that? Has it been too long? Do people still care about defying gravity? Or is that like a last year joke? How much overlap with like musical theater nerd kids do we have in this community? Movie 2 just came out, so people probably care. I really want a cursed dagger. You think it's still popular? God, I'm so topical. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm feeling kind of strong right now. I feel like the thief dagger's doing good stuff. Sorry, did that say 200? Oh, right. That's not just from Harvest. The 222 also came from the trees. I feel better about that. I'm gonna get thief dagger. I don't want the boss running away from me. Another knife. Another knife. You know what? I feel rich enough that I could probably turn that armor. Legendary chain gun. Fascinating. Reading a book about defying gravity. I can't put it down. What book is it? My guess is it's Project Hail Mary. It's more about space than gravity, though. You love musicals? There have been a couple. I've recently gotten really, really into like old SNL on YouTube. And there have been some pretty incredible, specifically like John Mulaney written musical parody sketches that make me incredibly happy. We're just killing everything. Look at this. Look at this little homie. Wait, the SpongeBob musical is the hot one right now? Sorry, I just, in my brain, SpongeBob being the hot one kind of just like, oh. Okay, we are about to fight an elite. What if I got more enemies? Don't want negative speed here. Let's give it a shot. All right. Oh, we're fighting the... What's the word for this? Is this a sea anemone or jellyfish, chat? All right, get out of here. Oh my God, all of these homies shooting me from a distance. Need to stop it. Absolutely a jellyfish, even though it has like a base. It's definitely not a Cthulhu. I don't know. It's kind of like a jellyfish, but it also kind of looks like a mushroom, which is why I thought it might be a sea anemone. Kind of a weird alien monster. I had to block SNL from my feed. They had a bit about buying a car on Christmas that was deeply unfunny. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my God, we got early leaf? Wave 12 leaf? Okay. Actually blessed. I don't think I'm gonna have any engineering here. And I might shoot the trees. Let's go with trying to get our dodge up. We have enough crit. We're just big chillin' now. I want to get my range out from negative 120 if at all possible. Instead of a sea anemone, it was a sea enemy. You know what? I respect that. Still pretty early, and that's cash positive. Let's grab the little muscly dude. Let's get rid of all that range that we were undoing. And you know what? Adrenaline makes me happy. Adrenaline makes me happy. Do I want to take an alloy? Sure. Goodbye, dodge. Every stat that we bought, we grabbed something else to counter it. I think all I did was make my money go down. Nothing else went up. Like, what did I get that floor? I got a little, I got plus crit, minus crit, plus range, minus range, plus dodge, minus dodge. Minus range makes melee weapons a little bit faster, yeah, to a certain extent. So what happens is the further out a weapon goes, the more of a cleave arc it has. So it's risk reward. You get more AoE if you have range, but your attack speed goes up. I think if I want attack speed though, I'm just going to take attack speed and not try and bank on negative range. You took game actions. Did I? I mean, the one game action I did take was I did make my money go down. That's fair. Ooh, bait. Bait, much like curse, is always free. More negative range. Ooh. I could take armor or I could take positive range. I'll take the armor. Spyglass. Going into a horde wave here. I probably don't want more bait. Ooh, vigilante ring. Wave 13. Sure. Dodge is good here. Cash positive. Baby with a beard. Ooh, Kraken Eye. Oh, piggy bank? Okay. All right. We're starting to get a little greedy with our purchases because I'm strong. Which I think is fine. All right, this is a horde wave. I'm going to try standing in the very center and see if this is bad. Why is my sustain so unbelievably cracked? I get regen for every tree that exists. I have 22 regen right now? This is kind of unhinged, actually. Like, look at this. I can't die. I cannot be killed. Holy moly, y'all. Is your heart a short P? Snurge? What? Ooh, cursed penguini. Ooh, cursed clover. Luck and dodge? Wow. We have a piggy bank, so we want to start econing even more aggressively. HE field is at 90%. Am I the alien or am I the Evangelion in this scenario, Boone? I think this is my favorite of the Brotato tracks. This is the one that goes harder than it has any business or right to go. Accidentally chopped a couple of trees, please forgive me. Oh, Pocket Factory, we don't want to take it. We don't want... The problem with Pocket Factory is it chops down one tree and it starts to chop down all the other trees. I'm gonna go up more armor. Sorry, that's another anvil. Holy moly. All right, we got an anvil and we also got a cursed warrior helmet. Did I buy a no fish hook this run? All right. I almost went full Santa for a second there. Ooh, mouse. Even more enemies? Sure. What's the harm? All right, well, these little homies I got to chase down. What's my speed at? -1. Okay. It's not that bad, but it does feel kind of slow. This is a strong run. There's some runs where you struggle and you turn a corner, and there's some runs that just start strong. And this is definitely one of the strong ones. Like, was there a moment when we were weak in this run? I don't know if there was. I think we just kind of, like, this has just been kind of a W gamer moment this whole time, right? Just like, run towards all of the enemies and don't really care. Please come back. One of your favorites of all time. It's such a good game, Gusta. It's such a good game. Silver bullet, sure. Nope. Piercing, nope. Attack speed, sure. Coffee, don't mind if I do. Ooh, cursed propeller hat. It's actually damage positive because of the pearls. Regular propeller hat, well, it'll get there. Oh my god, trees. We don't even have any of like the really broken items either. Well, we have an anvil. That's pretty broken. All right, I take it back. It reminds you that you should go back to Spelunky at some point. Do you know I've never played Spelunky? Instead, I got into Noida, which probably hurt me way more. You have a thief dagger? All right, I guess I do have a thief dagger, but I don't have like a hunting trophy thief dagger, you know? It's not that broken. Please, I don't have one thief dagger. I have 6 thief daggers. Have some respect. Yeah, if I ever want to get taken down a peg, I could always just go play Noida again. Oh, great. In case I get too far away and can't pick up stuff. A nail has arrived? Sure. I don't need 12% crit. Take more armor. Why not? Am I okay with capping my speed at -1? Sure. I will never die. Want to live forever. I'm gonna have 70 dodge? Sure. And wisdom? Okay. How long have I been live? 6 hours. It's a pretty long time. Oh, I can't believe we don't have a SAS time command. No, it's fine. We probably don't need a SAS time command. What would SAS time even say? How does one SAS time? What would it be? Death to Kronos? I don't know. Like, a joke's only funny for like another 3 months until Hades 2 leaves the collective consciousness. Spending all the money is now the biggest obstacle to the run. I mean, sometimes you don't even need to spend the money. What if you need it for Wave 21, right? Much like Final Fantasy, I worry sometimes about not having resources, hypothetically, if there's like a new game plus. Another cursed Penguini. Pocket Factory's back, but this time angrier than ever. Fascinating. How do I have 16 engineering? Thank you. Thank you, Anime Kitty. Have I watched Jorbs' 1,000 bait run? No, I haven't, but did he actually pull it off? I know he was trying. I know that was a challenge he was going for a number of times. I'm really tempted by this Pocket Factory. I don't think I need it. I'll take another lure though. Well, this was the pieces that would have made the Pocket Factory even better. You know what? If Pocket Factory comes back and is cursed again, I think I'll think about it. I'll think about it, you know? It's really easy to add commands, which is why they get cleaned out like twice a year. Yeah. Anime Kitty is our resident command housekeeper. She'll regularly go through and be like, what is this? Is this funny? Is this objectively funny? And just start slashing things left and right. It's so satisfying. You there, come back. Come back and give me your loot. Stop running away. Does this command bring joy? Where the heck did Tiny Surge come from? What do you mean? What do you mean Tiny Surge? Tiny Surge is obviously real and can't hurt you. Isn't real and can't hurt you. Cursed Wheelbarrow, no thank you. Oh my god, Giant Belt. Okay, now this run is over. It kind of wasn't over before. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take this couch just for completion and not worry about it. Hey look, Pocket Factory came back. More trees. Wow. All right. It's nonsense like this that makes me sad that I work weekdays. Look how fast this shark is dying. Which is maybe something sad out of context, but in this context, it is very funny. Can I get some GGs, everybody? All right, I don't think there was any interesting point in this run that like the run was tough and then we got an item and it changed. right from the beginning, we got like tree, coupon, bag, extra, and extra mobs. And extra mobs, when you have Thief Dagger, is just so strong. Just so strong. Piggy Bank made us 1,500 bucks. Leaf gained us stats. Everything was just good and additive. And at no point were we ever worried. Oh, Pocket Factory did 0 damage. Fascinating. So that puts us at... We started at the arms dealer today. So win. This took us 6 tries to get a win on streamer. 2 tries on Cyborg, and then we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. So, no, we started with Artificer? I think we did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wins. 5 losses, 1 loss, 9 and 6, 15 runs today? That's not bad. That's not bad. And then, yeah, slowly making our way through getting Danger 5 and all these characters. Of course, we've already maxed out the original run map. This is the DLC map, which is harder. I think I want to call it there, though. Fun day, everybody. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you being here. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. We'll be live tomorrow. I don't actually have like a good long-term plan for what I'm doing anytime soon, like at all. It's the middle of winter. I'm just kind of vibing. There's no like game that's coming out anytime soon that I'm so thrilled about. There's a couple things I'm keeping my eyes on. I don't know. Maybe if I really feel like it, I'm thinking about maybe checking out Alchemy Factory, but that could be a whatever. But thanks for being here. Stop on by. Probably more Brotato until I win with all the characters. Bad Panda Bear, thank you so much for the 90 months, friend. I really appreciate it. All right. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for your time. A lot of places you could have been, but you spent your day here with me. That means a lot. So thank you for that. One last shout out. Tomorrow is going to be the last day to sign up if you want a Patreon-backed holiday card. So if you've been thinking about signing up for a while, or if you've been a long-time supporter and you just want a card, exclamation Patreon, you'll find the information there. Do another post in the Discord. Good call. All right, we're going to go right to my friend Molly. She is streaming some Project Zomboid, so just a heads up. We tend to be very family-friendly here. Molly is great, but she and the game have a little bit more adult content, so very, very minor viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised, but she's great, so have a good time. Okay, make a new friend. Go say hi. Bongo raid. Goodbye.